Hello, my friends, and welcome back to yet another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your dungeon master for this evening. In the previous episode, our adventurers are in the city of Karai, in one of the very southern, let's say, kingdoms in the realm called of Galgoreth, in the southern part of this continent. They are in the underground, known as the Crossroad, in one of the more popular clubs, it's a casino turned into a brothel. It's called the Platinum Club, and they have done a lot of things to come here again, but they met up with a group of hags, especially the leader of the coven hags called the Sisters of Night. Her name is Kirash, and they talked for a very long time, talking about the situation going on with one of the characters' wielder weapons, or one of their strong, powerful, magical items that they have, the Dark Scepter. And they talked for a very extended long time on how they are going to find components to help. Talked about literally anything from items that they have found, individuals that they have talked to. And it was a very large episode of story reveal and lore dump. So I recommend you to go over there to the YouTube channel later on and look over there as well. But they also made up a deal with her to help out during the Blood Moon, because they needed one of their sisters to be resurrected from the dead. Grida, one of their later members of the coven. So Blinky gave the old soul of Sandor, a tree, an ancient tree from the Sandorith forest. They got a thank you from them and got the old heart of the old tree that was there. She offered this to the hags, and with that magic, they used all of the remaining energy within the heart in order to teleport Ril's little brother, Julian, away from wherever he was to the safety of the arms of Ril and everybody else. And they managed to get a lot of information out of this, and they agreed to help Grida to potentially help them in order to get Grida back to life again. They've also broke the connection, the curse that were between Blinky and their previous hag mother known as Akka. And there were a lot of talking, and then when they were done, they woke up the changeling that they had in their possession. Well, they talked also for a bit, that they revealed that they had been under like a mental psychic spell that connected all of them to this very complex network, that in order to, because it was such a weird circumstance that their leader Nex, who is one of the antagonists of this campaign, is a morphling, morphed into an individual called Leon the Tram, which had this psychic powers in order to puppeteer people, and he managed to get that gift as well, and all of the other changelings or doublegangers managed to take that from him and made this very strong psychic bond to make them into this network. So it was hard to break through mentally, even though that they didn't want to do most of these things, but they were still in this grasp, in this mental grasp, and gods know really what they are going to look after at the Black Mountain. But the changeling managed to tell them that he was really on their side and wanted to help. So using his or their network in this city to gather up all of the other changelings to work for them. As they went away looking for the changelings, the adventurers were still in the room, but Ril's patron, Malarion, or the Laughing God, has been, because Kirash is quite a powerful hag, managed to pause the communication between the scepter and herself. But as soon as Kirash and the changeling went away, this magic also withered away, so that Malarion could just have a little private conversation with Ril. Apparently, you lost the contact and also understanding what is really happening with this hag or with Ril. So he wanted to have a private little chat and put Ril in a coma. So fell down into the floor, and it was there we ended the previous episode. But before we start this episode, Nyaha!
Hello.
It's like, oh my god.
Oh, you again.
Yes, it's me again. I put you out from your boxes.
We're so grateful.
Yes.
It's so dusty in there.
You know, I am not much of a cleaner, you know. It's and also, just for a thing to you people understand too, Per, that plays Blork, is not with us today. He was feeling a little bit under the weather, but he will hopefully still look at the stream, and I hope you will feel good soon, buddy, and see you soon. So it's going to be us four that are going to play today. All right. Any questions before we start, my friends?
Yes.
Yes.
Julia, what was you drinking out of?
I removed the lid of the thing that was making a bomb, so it's just this now.
It's just...
I'm just drinking out of this glass thing now. It looks like a vase at this point. It's supposed to have a little straw, but it apparently wanted to become a bomb, so I removed it.
I hate when that happens.
Yes.
When vases turn into bombs.
Yes. It's a normal problem that we have.
So, let's begin.
Yes.
Ril. As you fell into this coma, or, well, you feel that your consciousness goes wild. Black covers your mind until you open up your eyes, and then you start to see that you are in this great void of colors and stars. This very odd astral state that you're just flying. You've actually almost felt this feeling before. So many weeks ago, maybe months now, it's quite the same feeling that you had when you were in the house with Thalion. It's almost like you are in water. It's almost like you don't feel that you are drowning, but you feel like you're getting like slowly that you are levitating downwards, like it is like gravity, like you're going towards the bottom of the sea. But you are in the vast opening of space. What do you want to do?
Gonna look around. Hello?
Your voice, as you're saying hello, it just echoes. It disappears, and then it returns to you. It bounces on you and away to another side.
You know, if you want to talk, this is not really helping.
Nothing.
Move somewhere? Can
As
I
you're
like try to like direct where I'm moving?
trying to frog
Can
swim.
I swim?
You frog swim a little bit. You move slightly towards one of the sides. You start to think about moving, and you move slightly faster when you think about it instead of you doing physically.
God. Is there any place that looks, I don't know, brighter or?
Make a perception check. First roll of the evening!
Yeah, I suck at perception though. Yeah, that's about right.
With a 9, there are multiple places that you can see that are bright, but there is one place that you find that has more drawn to your attention. It is purple, pinkish, like cloud. It looks like a part of like a nebula. Some parts like away from you, that draws your attention.
I mean, I'll go for that.
It takes a while in this sense. It takes almost like forever to get over there, but eventually you come directly towards the cloud. It is a thick cloud. You can see the cloud. It is made out of, the only thing that you can, like, your mind could just represent it is almost like you look into a very slow sandstorm. It is everything of this cloud is made of this very, like, very fine graveled glass. It's just reflecting colors.
You know, this is kind of childish. If you want to talk, you should just talk. Just gonna keep going towards it because I don't know what else to do.
As you're going towards it, you're getting so close that you can just pierce through it. Do you want to continue past the cloud, or do you want to stop
Yes.
right in front of it?
No, I'm going through.
As you're going through it, you feel it's almost like you walk into a sandstorm. These, like, it's the piercing sensation of your skin. It's all of these small fragments of glass just go into your skin and bounces off as you are just going in for the cloud. And as you come through, it's almost like you are going out from the wall and entering this hallway that looks like a jail.
I love what you've done with the place. Gonna walk down the corridor, I guess.
As you walk,
What do I look like currently? I'm just gonna like look at my hands, like
you look like Nokri.
cool.
Do you wish to change?
Nah, I'm just gonna press forward.
As you pass forward, you see it resembles the jail that you have seen in the Scepter previously. And as you walk through it, you can see there are still these very black, burned, skeletal remains of people that are still hanging on the walls, and there are still that weird sense that you were here the first time. But before you come to the very end, you can see there's this normal door that you have seen previously. You can hear the footstep of someone in one of the cells. Instinctively, you probably look to the person. You can see this. You have seen this person before. You can see right now this person in his very late middle-aged years, long beard, and he is gashed with wounds, and he's walking around in a circle. You can see like the dent that he's walking has just walked in a circle for so long time. He has so much wounds on his feet. You can see that he is just walking and scratching his arm, and he is just repeatedly. He's saying one word over and over and over again, and then it just. He only says the word smile, 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 and then he stops for a moment and go smile, 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 and then he just continues on walking, ignores you completely, just walking around.
Is he wearing anything?
Still wearing his guard uniform.
Would this be the guard who broke Blinky's finger or the other one?
This is the one that broke Blinky's finger, yes. As you look, do you look closer on him, or do you just go away, or what do
I
you want
am
to do?
going to take my time to look him over.
As you look him over as he's walking in a circle, like it goes quite rapidly though. You can see that his eyes are milk white. It's almost like it has this layer on top of him. He's just walking manically, doesn't blink at all. Just walking around manically, scratching his arm. And repeatedly saying this word to himself in different rhythms, and then he just stops and go rapidly, and then saying the word one time, walking, smile, smile, smile.
Hello, can you hear me?
He still continues on.
I'll take that as a no. Do I have anything on me apart from my clothes?
Yes, you have all of your other equipment, but not the scepter.
Of course not. I can't reach him, right?
No, no. It's. I would say that if you stretch in your arm between like the bars, you would have like 30-40 centimeters away from him.
Poke it with your spear.
I was already thinking it. Because I do have one.
Mm-hmm.
Look around. Are you here somewhere? What do you want?
As you hear, like one of the jail doors close behind you.
Is there one there?
As you turn around, you see the large creature, this behemoth of a creature. You're standing there, having these. It looks like corpses that are like. It has these long chains on from his belt, and he's dragging these creatures. This creature looks. It kind of looks like a large, darker minotaur. But now it starts to see like it has more like tentacles on its back. Small tentacles that are withering away. It kind of resembles the moss monsters in a way, but more in an ethereal state. And instead of two eyes and a bull head, it has this one eye. This ginormous, bulbous eye in this mass of that looks like a head that looks towards your side.
Is it acknowledging me? Does it
Yes.
look hostile?
It make an insight check.
I mean, is it like growling and like I'm gonna smash?
Kill it. Kill it with fire. As you're
19.
standing there and you're standing completely still and looking at the creature doesn't look hostile against you now.
Do you
It
talk?
looks at you and makes this blink.
I'm gonna see if I can creep into its mind.
Yes.
Like, hello?
And you hear, it's almost like a group of different aged people, women, children, men, all simultaneously say, Harold.
Sure, yes. Do you know the way out?
It looks past, and the door on the very end of the hallways opens up.
Do you like your job?
It looks at it. It almost it tilts its eye a little bit, you know, like a lizard would do, like trying to like understand what you're saying. You don't get any response. With a 19, you get the sense that this creature doesn't understand the meaning of what you're asking it.
Do you feel satisfied? Happy? Content?
I feel.
Feel what?
Feel hunger.
Ah. You don't get enough food?
I do. Always feel hunger.
I guess I can see if I can talk with the management and see if you can get more food.
The creature blinks one more time, looks down, picks up one of the corpses, and breaks the chain, and opens up a door and tosses into one of the cells and closes the door.
Do I recognize any of those corpses?
Yeah, it looks like one of them were the other guard, but more crispy.
Is he still alive?
Definitely not.
Uh-huh. Do you know why he's smiling? Or, well, talking about smiling?
The creature walking towards you. Start with this. It has 4 legs, so it walks with this very odd gesture or like composition towards you. And as he walks, the tentacles wiggles to the side. It is a very odd-looking creature as it comes closer. It has seen the truth. It asked for Master to know what they are going to do with them. And they showed the truth.
Certain questions one shouldn't ask, I feel. Is he going to perish soon?
Yes.
How soon?
In frankly looks up into the ceiling. 10 minutes. 27 seconds.
Oh, that was very precise.
It is the truth. They will add to your collection, Harold.
Ha! Yes, my collection. Charming.
The knowledge will soon be yours.
So, in how long have you been here?
It tilts again, looking like it doesn't compute what you are asking it.
Well, I guess I'll leave him to perish in 10 minutes, and guess it would be like 9 minutes and like 45 seconds now or something.
Correct. It goes and opens up the door. It walks into the cell, grabs the man, and puts a shackle on his head, and puts the rest of the chains around and starts to walk. The man's still walking in a circle, but as soon as the creature has reached the very end of the chain, it drops the person into the floor, and he just glides after the creature.
Is he heading towards the door he opened before?
Yes.
Guess I'll stalk after.
As you stalk after the creature... You come to this intersection that you have seen previously. As one of the doors leading on forward, you can see there is the one leading to the big library, and that door opens up, and the creature turns to the right. You should continue forward, Harold.
Okay. Great work. Keep up the good job.
It simply turns around, dragging these, whatever these are, continuing on this very odd-looking hallway that starts to like spin in a very curious motion.
Right. I'm just gonna head towards the library.
You head into the library, and you can see that the room previously you were here were like places where there were enormous chunks of like tomes, books that were everywhere, and it was a mess. Now it's completely cleaned up. All the books all are on the shelves, and there is one table at the very end, close by to where you saw the protector being previously. And behind the table, with this very elegant looking like business table, you can see the creature is sitting on this very larger seat, and still wrapped around in these bandages, sitting there and just writing in this ginormous tome.
Hello.
Looks up with these almost like reptilian eyes. Stands up, closes the book. You have returned.
Huh. Yeah.
Without your
seem-
friends?
Yes. Do you know where the being of the house is, so to say?
They will arrive soon. The creature comes around to the table and go, you have upset them.
How could I ever do that?
I can answer that. Turning around to the other side of the creature now. Standing now, it's more colors to this jester outfit now. The porcelain mask now has... It looks like the being has grown, like in body mass. And you can see that the creature now has... The mask is moving with the lips now. It's not a stale mask. The porcelain mask is actually doing expressions. Like, it's almost like you're looking at a human being trying, but it's still like... It's like that gray area of thinking it's the uncanny valley. You know it's a porcelain mask, but it's almost human-like. It's very weird. As the bandaged creature just stares at you, almost like a split second of frighten. As soon as Malaria touches them, they just stand still, like they are frozen. The jester takes a step forward. Hello, friend.
Hi. You wanted to talk?
In a flash, he is right in front of your face. What are
Tell me.
your intentions with me now?
How do you mean?
I know whom you have met with.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
Are you angry with me?
Perhaps disappointed.
Why feel disappointment?
Because I thought we were friends.
We are friends. I
Oh.
told you from the beginning who I am.
Well, yes. I've never doubted that.
And yet here we stand. In this threshold again. I promise you to bring the secrets of the world. You begged me for the truth, didn't you?
I wouldn't call it begging, but
Oh, you begged. I know this, that you are what the immortals calls a liar, but you never lied to me. Your words and beggings were true. You begged for the truth. You begged from the beyond.
I mean, to an extent, perhaps, yes.
And now you're talking to that thing. That woman.
Is that bad? Am I not allowed to have other friends next to you, or?
Because she will make you break the bound with me.
I mean, to be fair, she could already have done that.
She can't.
You sure? She said she could.
He makes this little tilt to the side. You can hear the neck is snapping as the porcelain mask is snapping. Do you really believe that? Yourself?
I don't know if I want to believe it.
I have taken you here, goes around to your side and take you around the arms and shoves you closer towards the being with the bandages. It is time for you to get your answers.
Are you sure he's willing? He seems a bit
Oh,
restrained.
don't worry. It's just a part of my conscience I cannot get rid of. He's harmless.
I was more thinking of you causing harm to him than the other way around.
Oh, this is the minimal torture that this being will ever face.
Maybe you should start to treat people better around you.
I do. I will, if I see their true selves are into a pair to what they are telling. People lie. Beings lie. When you see what I see, everybody lies. Everybody's out from themselves. So now I'm asking you. I am being selfish. I am. It's time for you to be selfish. What do you want to know? Any secret and it's yours.
You put me on the spot.
Any secret.
There's a catch, isn't there? There's
Do
always
you
a catch.
want to know if Blinky is the one she says she is? Do you want to know if you're going to defeat Leon or not?
That seems quite ominous things to ask. Also,
Is it?
are you sure there isn't a catch? There's always a catch with you.
He comes closer and whispers into your ear. I want to see your loyalty. Have you been distracted from the birth?
Well, maybe a bit when someone, abducts my brother.
And he takes his finger around your chin and turns towards you. Have you become collateral damage?
Can you be that in friendship?
Are you trying to get rid of me?
No. I am trying to reach a point where there is a mutual understanding and respect, as it should be in a healthy friendship.
What do you want to know? Takes a step back.
So I can ask anything?
Yes.
Oh god. And this poor bandaged tall thingy is just frozen there, staring at us.
Like it's frozen in space and time.
Well, I guess I want to know what would happen if the world learns the truth about everything.
It looks beyond you. It will heal itself. Eventually.
Say heal? Are we talking like everyone dies and Mother Nature takes over and we restart, or?
Nature?
Oh, not
There
even
will
that.
be no nature.
Oh.
It starts to like levitate a little bit and just circling around. Everything that is living, it's a lie.
Why?
Is this laughable joke? It it couldn't exist. It is not the reason for nothing. It's just a face.
But how can life be a lie? If the truth is nothing, then what's the point?
The truth is the nothing.
Then what would you eat?
Nothing.
Is that what you want?
I just want the lies to end.
Maybe you could pick up a new hobby. Like, I don't know, needlework or something.
You see the grin goes out to this very unnatural proportions, like smiling.
Or not? Maybe painting? just seem a bit single-minded, very, closed in. Just,
It levitates towards you. Do you want to break the bond we have?
no, I simply want you to. Do you feel things?
Depends on what.
Okay, do you, except for hunger then, do you feel like happiness or
I'm
sadness
always happy.
But if you're always happy, then why would you want to change everything? Shouldn't you be in the perfect state of being then?
No, I'm happy that I see what will become of this world when I'm finished.
So self-denial.
No. Never denial. I have seen beyond the realms of this world. You will see soon enough.
But doesn't it sound boring?
It is not boring.
If there's
It is the
nothing,
most fun.
but there's nothing.
Exactly.
And then what?
Nothing doesn't mean that it isn't nothing. It's just nothing.
Well, I think it sounds awfully boring.
You think this now? But just you wait. When we will get to the Black Mountain, my friend. We will use the goblin for our advantage, won't we?
Do you remember when we made a pact? You sort of promised that no harm would come to my companions. You make it sound like something bad will
Oh,
happen.
I will not do anything towards your companion.
Is the nothing will do it for me, or what?
Oh, no. It is more a denial from you. You haven't tapped into your potential to see the outcome. It is not me or you who will simply make the deal for us. You're just too blind to not see it yet. But you will see.
So how far away is this nothing? Because I sort of have a brother, which I want to grow up and have a happy life.
If your brother pledges allegiance, nothing that could be less boring.
Is he gonna end up like one of your employees in here, or?
Oh, no. It's more like your employee. Well, I have gotten what I wanted to hear.
Good for you. Just before you, kick me out or whatever you're planning on doing. In friendship, you're supposed to respect each other's boundaries. I'm not so sure I want nothing. So think about that, because our needs and wants should be the same.
They walk towards you almost like a cat, pouncing around their prey and go, and what do you want then?
Well,
Do you want a house with your pretty family and your new boyfriend? Just like I thought then.
Can I touch him?
You may, if you want to try.
I'm gonna try to hug him.
And you can hug him. You feel the fabric as you're tugging him and taking him closer to you. You can feel the fabric around his back is almost like it's underneath. It's almost like hundreds of serpents like moving around inside of the
Like last time,
cloth.
then.
Yeah.
So charming.
Mhm.
What I want is for us to respect each other. What I want is for us to be friends, be happy together. Not trying to trick each other into doing things the other might not want.
And what do you want?
I want my friend to respect me.
And as soon as you say that, you snap out of it. Blinky and Vidal. As you can see that the changeling walks out of the room and everything happening. Are in the middle of this conversation, still talking among each other what your next point of plan is. All of a sudden, Rill just stops, stare blankly, and then she just like she's about to like fall backwards. But then the ring of feather falling activates, so she's like in full like slow motion start to fall towards like the floor.
I look at Blinky. Should we catch her?
Did Gian do it? Yes.
I go and I go
It's
and
more like
catch
a,
her.
"Oh, what say?"
How does she look? Is she in what form is she?
Is she unconscious?
Looking at Nia. Yeah,
If
she's
I
un-
remember correctly from last episode, I think I was Nokri together with Dian.
So it's still
Yeah,
not
you were-
real. You doesn't change.
No.
Yeah.
Is she okay?
I look over her. How does she look?
She's like still levitating towards
I
the
catch
ground.
her. I catch her. So I'm holding her.
You hold her and the ring stops the effect. She looks, well, she's pale by nature. You don't seem to find anything, but she's closed her eyes.
I want to do a medicine check on her. 23.
She seems to be, as you're taking the pulse, you're looking under the eyes, seems to be perfectly normal. It's almost like she fainted. But then as you start to, like, I would say with a 23, you start to feel around the neck, because I assumed you're holding around. You can feel like there is something around her. It's like dry blood around her neck.
Linky, look at this, and I show her.
What does it mean? Is she dead? Is she dead, Vidal?
And right about now, she wakes up.
Oh, my God.
Because time works differently.
Are
Well,
you dead?
What?
Were
are you
dead?
okay?
Are you okay?
Wait, am I lying on top of someone? What's happening?
Blork looks over and goes, "What is happening?" Eating sausage.
Too accurate.
I love you, Perry, if you're watching.
Oh my
I'm
god!
trying to do the best Blork impression I can.
Wait, I don't know. How are you? Are you feeling? You fainted? Or, I don't know, you fell?
Oh.
But only very quickly.
No, very slowly.
Yes, you fell very slowly, but you were gone very quick. But you have blood on your neck, why?
Wait, what? It's gonna feel my neck.
You feel around the neck and you can feel dry blood.
Is there any wound? Do I find anything that would have hurt her?
Is the blood mine? Is the question.
Yeah.
You look around to the neck and you see there is one. It looks like a small puncture wound in the middle, like where the end stem of the, like the connection between like the head and the neck joint. It's like a small like dent inward, and you can see that the blood has been pouring out from this. It looks like it's quite recently, but
Could I tell how recently?
with a 23, I would say it's roughly an hour ago. Give or take.
How long was our conversation with Kiresh?
Indeed.
During 1 hour.
So this happened in the room.
In the room while you were talking.
Were all the hags in here or just Kirish?
Kiresh.
What were you looking at? What is it?
Looks like you've been punctured in your neck. And I
As you-
touch her where the wound is.
Yeah, and as you touch it, it's almost like it's an inverted pimple. Like, it hurts a little bit, it's a little bit sore, but it hurts like a pimple. Like, that type of sensation of pain. It's not, like, overwhelmingly hurting, but it's still, like, quite sore a bit.
Lork, hold up the lantern, maybe we can see.
I'm
Something
gonna start
weird.
squeezing my nose because I'm looking for worms. And I see them coming out of the nose. I'm like,
Squeeze the nose and the pimple in
like-
your neck bursts.
Yeah.
Ah!
oh my God.
And next
That
door.
would be horrifying.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would never happen.
Until now.
Oh my God.
Blork go like, yes, and puts up the lantern above him.
Is there anything?
Make a perception check. Or an investigation check. Yeah, it's your choice.
This might be a really weird question, but you can look up my nostril if you want to.
Shine in her nostril.
Blork go, what?
Uh,
Can I do a medicine
18?
check?
18 on perception or investigation?
the perception.
Perception.
Oh,
You can make
yeah.
a medicine check as well, Vidal, if you want to do it again.
Yes, I want to do the nose thing.
Okay. Blinky,
22.
as Blork, you lift up the hair and Blork is doing the willy-dilly with the lantern and you like looks around. It doesn't seem to be any like hidden stuff like around the puncture wound or around anything else. Seems to be perfectly normal.
Do you think it's something in there? Should we cut it out?
Vidal comes
I can
closer
try.
and looks into lifts back your head, looks into your nostrils.
You just stand there jerking her head around like, yeah.
With 22, Vidal, you believe that she is not. There's nothing wrong in her nose or anything. It looks like it's a very good nose. It is as a changeling, she can probably change her nose pretty much, but it's a good nose.
At least I have one.
Yeah, exactly.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
She has nose and she has normal ears and eyes. Semi.
Yeah.
I look around. Oh, you have a good nose.
Okay.
Shall I poke it a little bit and see what happens?
Do you want me to smash it?
No, thank you.
No.
Okay.
Not smash. Poke, fine. He's
He takes his finger and pokes
I'm
it.
gonna.
He pokes you right in the face, right above the nose.
Thank you, Blork.
Oh, massive finger too.
Yeah, he's got. But
Boop.
oh,
Now I know what
I'm
animals
sorry.
feels like.
I'm sorry. Did I hurt, pretty lady?
I'm fine.
I'm just gonna take out the thing we pierced ourselves with,
Mm-hmm.
like a little longer, and I'm just gonna.
Okay, sit still.
I'm just gonna
Oh my
poke
God.
it a little bit.
I'm like,
Oh, you're
how much
poking the
does
hole.
this hurt?
Oh, I'm poking a hole. I'm not like shoving it in, but I'm like.
Corinne. The first couple of like picks that she does, nothing seems to be happening. But as soon as she gets a little bit deeper in, you start to feel a tingling around your toes.
Severing your nerves. In your spinal fluids now.
You said it was pouring out. Is it a lot of blood or is it just
It's
a
not
small,
a lot of blood. It's
small
almost
stream?
like thinking about it that somebody has taken. I'm sorry for people
Yeah.
that are afraid of needles, but it looks like somebody has just put in a needle, take out what they want, put out it, and then a little bit like a little bit blood comes out, and then it dries up and it
Did you
goes away.
hear us just stealth steal blood from your neck when we were talking? Don't mind me.
La, da, 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 da.
You actually
What?
could have just asked, and I probably would have been like, sure.
Yeah,
my
but
wrist?
like, what the fuck? Who?
While Blinky is poking, I'm gonna look at Blinky's neck.
Okay.
Does she
As
have a
you make a train around her. Lork is like looking at what? Like, doesn't get anything. She does not have a puncture wound around the skull.
Yeah, I think you can stop blinking. My toes are tingling.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
usually bad?
I was about to tell Fidel, you know that she is like poking the main nerve system that is going in like in her on her back.
If you continue, we might need to carry her the rest of the trip.
Wait, what?
Okay, well then no.
I can carry.
Really, a baby carrier on board.
How?
Do I have blood on my hands?
What time is it?
No, you're not
What's
saying nothing.
happening?
As you look out the room, it's still the lavender room. You don't, and you're still underground. So it's like
Codex.
everybody else is the whole codex is in the room. They are, yeah.
We should do something about. I think maybe we should. I don't want them to be here alone for 24 hours. I think I'm just gonna open up the mansion again.
Probably
Yeah,
fine.
but we just got them fixed. Maybe someone's just gonna come in here and be like, "Oh, thank you for just leaving them behind. Now I can mind wipe them again until you get back again." I don't want. It feels such a waste. What if I open the mansion again and use Blork and just drag them in, and then the servants can do the rest? Just toss them in.
Can you do another mansion?
Yeah,
Would be good. So
and we can put Julian in there too. He'll be safe.
Yes.
Julian is lying on the bed sleeping.
does he have a hole in his neck?
Walking with determination, and you know what you're looking for. He does not have a puncture wound.
Where were you sitting, Rill?
I mean, I was
She was on
trying
a
to
pillow.
stand where there wasn't people lying on the floor. It's just,
And you were sitting on a pillow over there when you got your memories.
yes.
But you were healed by Videl. So it must have happened after that? Right?
Did Jeon do something? No.
Did you hug him?
No.
So now we're old. He was out.
It's either Kirish or Jian or someone that was invisible, but or maybe it's just something
Yes, I'm just
weird.
gonna toss out
Magical?
Do you think if something hugs you in a dream, it could transfer to reality?
Well, you gave birth to something from a dream.
I was gonna say, Blinky don't know about the egg, right? That's no. Lynn
would
is
not
Lynn
know.
is the only one that knew. Okay,
Lynn is
no,
only-
I can't make that statement.
So nope. I don't know.
I mean, as you said, Vidal, I did give birth to an egg through a dream, so
Wait, what?
that's how Nyx came to me.
So you're a birth giver? You have already had children.
I wouldn't call him my child. I'm just, more like the tooth fairy, I guess. I was just sleeping, and then all of a sudden, just egg.
She popped out the egg.
For you, Blinky, fairies are bitches.
And they're stealing teeth.
What the fuck?
Stealing my teeth from the night. It's mine. I am the fairy.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
I'm
Really
just gonna-
Did you get hugged in a dream? But it's old. You weren't.
Were you dreaming now?
I felt like I was gone longer than I think I was. I'm a bit confused.
Okay. What were you doing?
Having a conversation. Sort of. Oh, the god who broke your finger is probably dead now, though considering that time flows is slower in there, he might still be alive.
The guard from Kyril? Oh, you were there.
I think.
Is that good or bad? He wasn't much of a nice person. I don't know him though, but seemed like a look.
Let's just say
But who are we to
we're-
judge, I guess?
We're trying to find boundaries and discuss how friendship should work, you know?
You and the guard?
Blorx is gonna sit down. I am very confused.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, not me and the god.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Yeah, it was a weird conversation to have with him, I must say.
I sent you into this place and we need
Now we
to
should
have
have
boundaries.
boundaries in our relationship. You're in the same corner now.
I was more thinking, the ruler of the land.
The queen?
Blork is gonna go like, I am very confused. What are we even doing?
I don't know, Blork. We are trying to
If I
figure
was-
things out. Why do you speak in riddles? Spit it out, you weird woman. Is it because you can't anymore?
I don't know. I'm worried.
Okay, so you talk to him?
Yes.
Aha! Okay, and
when
he
I
is
left,
being mean to you again, and you can't tell us why.
no, not mean. Just
Is he saying you shouldn't talk to us?
is saying a lot of things. More so, but we're trying to figure out how this friendship is gonna work for us, sort of way.
Mm-hmm.
I met the prison guard.
Oh, the
Looked
the
like
Shane guy.
yeah, it sort of looked like a
Did he try
centaur
to kill you?
cyclops thing. No, it was quite polite.
Oh,
Apparently, it's not fed enough though, cause hungry.
okay.
I think he's
Strange.
gonna kill the god. The other one was already dead.
Blork picks up a new sausage.
I'm
I mean, when I
confused.
left, the guard might have had considering the time, and then that. with maybe 25 seconds more to live, which I guess in our time flow would be a few hours.
So what boundaries did you agree on?
I think there was more of a discussion, an open discussion, than an actual agreement.
So he took you to his plane.
I think he was a bit jealous that I talked to the hack.
And he only wanted to talk about boundaries.
I think I was the one who wanted to talk about boundaries.
What did he want to talk about then?
But the truth.
Yeah, seems
What-
like his main interest in conversation topics.
What is the truth then?
Nothing.
I thought it would be more.
I do not understand.
Neither do I, but I mean, if there is nothing, then no one can lie, so then there's truth.
I guess truth is unobtainable and your god is trying to obtain it, so no wonder he's insane.
I'm rolling an intelligence check on Lork.
Natural 20. Oh, I hope for natural.
I did.
God.
Truth
Because
is
the
like.
wisdom words we're all waiting for.
Yeah, give us the bardic inspiration of
Wait.
truth.
If there is nothing, and the truth is nothing, it is a lie, because there is something.
Right.
Currently, yes.
Good. Yes. Good lord. Yes.
Might be less in the future.
But we are still here.
I'm just gonna start picking up.
Yes, let's
some
live in the
things
present. I am with you,
You
Blork.
can see,
We're
you can
living
see
in the
a little bit of
present.
nosebleed.
Lork takes 20 psychic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, should take it easy. It was too much.
That is like what I would say is the wisdom word. Not to
I'm
break.
just gonna offer
Blork.
Blork a handkerchief, you know what to do with these.
Yes, they are delicious.
I taught him what to do with them.
He knows.
He knows
execute.
So did I. So did I.
Yeah, it's like it takes it. I go, oh right, and then it starts to
That
dab
one is-
around this.
Mine is not made out of paper.
Even better. Because you wanted longer.
Fibers.
Blink is gonna start picking up teeth and stuff. Just flipping over.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you go
getting her
all
face,
around.
yeah. Shoving people out of the way.
Thank you.
It takes a couple of minutes, but
Yeah.
you manage to pick up everything.
So what?
I still want to kind of do something with these people. I don't like to just leave them in here.
Yeah, toss him in.
Everybody knows we live here.
Yeah, toss him in.
What's our next plan? We don't maybe.
I'm gonna start with the mansion and then we plan from there.
Don't you think it's better you save the mansion
What?
and we plan, and then if we come up with something very clever, then we realize we really need the mansion later on, and
Do we ever come up with anything clever though?
I think
It
you are
works.
very clever.
can we
Thank
do it? Then we can do it.
Alright, what are we doing then?
I mean, I guess the question is, do we?
What do we do with your brother?
Yeah. Well, I know what I'm not gonna do with him, so. I mean, I know two things I'm not gonna do with him actually.
Mm-hmm.
I am not shoving him into Receptor, nor am I giving him back to Mother.
So he's staying with us and going on adventures?
I do not know. I'm not gonna give him to a church either, so.
So what's the option then, real?
Did you think Divas is good with children?
We're gonna
Mis-
give him to your toy person
Mr.
that toys with
Testy.
you and gaslight
That
you.
was me. That was. It's not
What is-
gaslighting.
Why
It's
is he?
just a bit-
What is gas? Is he gassing you with gas toxic?
It's
things?
just a bit. He likes to talk about himself.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. Hello, a lot of people that likes to do that.
Yeah, and only that, and nothing else but that.
But would he be safe with him then?
No, that was a joke. I was trying to get to that part.
Oh, so it's what? No, okay, well then, an actual. An actual plan then.
It's an action.
Oh, such a fun joke.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous. I've been calling really bad jokes for like forever, it feels like, but I don't think the creatures I talked to understood them.
You must be nervous a lot then. I mean, yes.
Do you
You
think
joke
I'm
with
always
us?
funny?
Always making bad jokes.
Are you joking a lot with us and we don't
No.
laugh at your joke?
Maybe.
Should we laugh more often?
Yeah.
How about I tell you next time you should laugh?
Okay.
That makes you feel better.
If it helps you.
Yeah.
So, are we
So,
stealing an artifact? Are we talking to dwarves? Are we preparing sacrifices for the blood moon?
Oh, that we don't have to worry about. I think my clan has it covered.
Uh-huh. What about mine?
can we just solve the nearest issue here, and that is your brother?
Yeah, exactly. I
I
want
have
him solved.
absolutely no idea how to solve that issue.
Mansion!
But that's only 24 hours!
Yeah! We have 24 hours to come up with a plan then.
Okay, so what? We save these, like maybe 1 to 2 to 3 to 5 hours we're gonna sit here and discuss, and add those to the 24 hours.
Yeah, we don't need to do it now, but fine. We'll put him in the mansion after we discuss for 5 hours and extend the time then.
Do we have 5 hours?
No.
No, we don't have 5 hours. That was just, you know.
Yes.
Lork is gonna look around and go, hey, what are we laughing
Great,
at?
I see you're catching on to my humor here.
What is humor?
Kind of like when you take a sausage and you wrap it in bacon.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, the thing is, we could go and get the Dawn Star.
I'm so sorry, pal.
Yes.
We could get the Dawn Star, but I
Yeah.
kind of want to know if their hollows are kind of already on their way, or if they are in Kariel. Because I don't want to go and get the Dawn Star and then gonna find out later when we go to Kariel. Oh, they went to the tower where you just missed them, and then like, oh, what a wonderful idea! They are going there just in time to get caught because we were there to steal the thing that they are going to steal. Could be kind of shit, you know. So I kind of want to know where they are.
According to what, oh god, his name, Kiresh,
Serious? Yeah.
said, the Dawn Star is still there.
Yeah, but where are the hollows? Are they in Kyril? Are they gonna go to the White Tower? Are they already there? Do we need to intercept them? I don't know where they are.
Yeah.
I would like to get them and
To do what?
make sure that they don't go there and get it.
How about just send them a message and tell them to fuck off? I mean, part of
That
my
doesn't
language is-
necessarily work because sometimes when I send the cat a little message, sometimes someone else picks up.
Oh,
The
right.
cat doesn't seem to listen to.
Oh, he
Anyone.
doesn't listen to anyone.
Yeah.
Apparently, or
Maybe he also
he
needs a
did.
lesson in friendship.
But he's also
Boundaries.
being, yeah, but he's also being,
A dick.
the whole hollows is being, what?
What?
What did you
What?
say?
What?
No, keep going, Blinky. He said
go on.
nothing.
Okay. He and the hollows are being, they're being controlled in their minds. I need to do something
Uh-huh.
about that before they do something worse. I don't want anyone controlling their minds. Their minds are fucked enough.
Okay. So, do we prioritize the artifact or fixing the hollows?
That's why I need to know.
what-
Are they in the? Can we just find out where they are?
I could try
Good.
if
What?
I have had a short rest while we've had
Yes.
really fucking long discussions.
Yes.
Have we all?
Counting first, like
You'll
last
all have a
episode
short
as well.
rest.
Yes.
Is that?
Short
Oh,
rest.
right, I can heal. Ah.
I would consider this talking and
A long rest.
not a long rest, but a short rest definitely, because yeah, you had a very long talk with Kiresh and then with Jian too. So I would consider it a short rest.
Score.
Oh, full pot.
Yeah. Heal.
Oh shit.
You only rolled one die, right?
Yeah.
So I have like some blood dice on D&D Beyond that I didn't know of, and when I rolled the hit dice, it sounded like...
Yes.
But that's the one I have as well. When you get
Yeah.
a natural 20, they go like ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Oh,
Like heartbeats.
Have you ever heard that, Nia?
I have. Which is why it's extra exciting when I get them, because I can hear it before I see it. I'm like,
Nice.
I'm just gonna see if the thing is here and works, I guess. I'm just going down into the bag of holding and trying if I can find the scepter in there.
You find it.
Looking into it, shaking it a bit like it's a snow globe.
Hmm.
I'm watching
What are you?
versus
Are you
shaking.
casting Scry or
Well, first, right now, I'm just looking at the scepter to see if it looks different.
no? It looks the same. It acts the same. It waits. It's almost like it's waiting for your command.
Ash is doing this.
Hmm.
Blink is
As you
gonna
up and
write
go.
some. Blink is gonna take her time to write 2 notes.
Okay.
She's gonna put one. She's gonna put one on. Actually, no. I'll wait and see if we put them in a mansion first or not.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. No. Never mind. I'll wait. Yes.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna place myself where there's not a lot of people, so I can sit on pillows, which is kind of
Mhm.
hard in this room currently.
Yes.
And I'm gonna stare into the scepter, and I am going to cast. Wait, first I'm looking over to Blinky. You know if he has an amulet or not?
Not sure. I was thinking maybe you should try Opal. I doubt he has any. And they don't. They
I mean,
have.
they didn't have any
they
in the prison, but do you think
Yeah,
they
and they
could?
should. Yeah, but they should have a harder time trying to copy Opal if you're gonna scry on a copy. I mean, that's what
Oh,
I'm
you
thinking.
mean like that?
Yeah, I'm trying to determine which one is the most likely to not be a copy, and you're getting sidetracked.
And what if Opal is not with the main group for some reason?
He usually hangs around Siren pretty close.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I'm picking him.
He's like
out
the
of all-
brute.
Yeah, he kind of is the bodyguard.
Yes.
Take
He
the hand from
should
Rockman,
be.
then.
Should be close by. If he isn't, then he's probably doing something weird. So have fun with that.
How do you mean when you say weird?
They always do weird things. You do weird. Those
I
weird
mean,
things.
I've just hugged a tentacle monster, so yeah.
Yeah?
Just gonna. Never mind. I'm just gonna.
Should I put the
Cast
tentacles
scry.
back in your room?
Yeah, I'm casting scrying and I'm doing it on Opal.
Okay. Mhm.
You can
Just to
talk
find him
when
in
you
bed with
scry.
Siren.
Oh my god, no! No!
That
Okay,
would be
then-
something.
Now that would
That's when I'm
be.
sitting there the entirety of those 10 minutes and I say nothing and you see like a light nosebleed.
Or you describe it in detail just to fuck with Blinky. It's like, what?
Let's see.
Do you need the thingy majingy for the DC?
Yes.
Okay, where are you?
Let's see. You have. I don't know. Have you talked to Opal? Yes, you have
Oh,
talked to
yes.
Opal.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so
I
you're
recommended him getting a bath.
you're familiar with him.
Yes.
You know what he looks like.
She has touched him because he took her hand and stuff. And
Yes.
like, oh,
Yeah.
Okay, that's not
You have a lot of pluses. Well, he
Hey.
has.
Is that how I do it to show? Yes, okay.
He has a lot of minuses
Yeah.
to
I don't-
succeed.
Blinky, do you have anything that's his?
Doubtful.
Very doubtful.
Yeah.
No.
Just get a
Okay.
pebble of him or something. Of him.
His
No.
blood,
No.
a toe.
No. Actually not.
You stare into the crystal side of the scepter. It's almost like an 8-ball. It goes around, circles around the inside, and you can start to see within the. Yes.
Magic 8 ball.
What did you?
Chances aren't good. Put that back.
No.
The only thing that you see is Leon. No. No. As you
Yeah.
are looking into the swirling sensation within the scepter, you start to see. It looks like it is. Let's see. It is quite. What is it? Just past. You can see the sun is still up. It is still like a little bit cloudy. It is
Dawn?
not dawn. I would say in the middle of day. I would say, ish. No, wait. I need to look. Where is my day page? There's my day page. Yes, dawn. I have a page just for days. What?
So it was dawn.
Yeah, it is dawn. So it's this. You see, the sun is coming up. It's like the sky is still clear, but you can see that Opal is sitting down. It looks like he has face planted into the soil, and he is like taking up. And it looks like it's almost like he's drunk. He has been drunk and woken up from a hangover. They're in the middle. He is in the middle of like a forest somewhere. You have never seen where it is, but it's soil. It's mixture between moss. There are like pine trees. There are a mixture of vegetation around, and the only thing that you can hear him say is like he like staring down at soil and look up and he like, oh fuck, in hell, siren.
Watching this, I missed to the others. Well, at least he's not taking a shit.
That's what I was gonna say. That was weird. Yes.
Siren! And he gets up on his feet. You can see he's like wobbling, and he gets to a very blurred body, and he like, and he like shakes him a little bit. You can see like fur and clothing, and you can hear a voice repeating at him and just smacks him. And he's like, oh fuck! Are you? Oh well, you're alive. Where, Bloom? The fuck are you? And he stands up. And he walks a little bit, and he comes to another body that he kicks. And the body kicks back. And he walks a little bit, and then he sits down, holding his hand around his like forehead, and sits down on a stump of tree close by. And he sits there for a while, and it's almost like Peanuts, you know, like a person is talking to him. And
I'm gonna try to go closer to the voice talking because I can control the.
Make a
orb,
perception
so
check.
I'm just getting away a bit from his perspective. Just try to lean closer towards whoever's talking. Perception.
Yes, please.
Fuck, I hate perception so much. Yeah, no. Every time I roll perception, it does not matter.
No.
Not.
Except for once.
Once. As you try to turn on, you try to shift your perspective a little bit more to his, but it's still like, and he's like, oh fuck you. I don't fucking know. How would I supposed to know? Shit. No, I've never been here. No. And you can shut the fuck up. You're not even better yourself. Oh, you want a piece of me? You want a fucking piece of me? And then he sits down and just feels his forehead. Fuck me!
If I go around him and his muddy features, can I see, like, I don't know, bottles of wine or like whatever they've been doing, or I don't
As
know,
you are
alcohol or something?
You're going around him. It doesn't look like he doesn't carry any bottles of alcohol or anything. You look as much as you can on the ground. You don't see anything that indicates to be a bottle or anything. It's just soil. Ground. You can see occasionally some insect that is running about close by and climbing up his leg. But that is most thing everything.
Blinky, did you give them toad shrooms?
The
What?
dude,
Dude, what?
you see,
Tea
started to
shroom
nosebleed on
thingy,
the-
toad, like the poop shroom.
I haven't given them shrooms.
Okay, yes, check.
They probably have some. Why do you ask? Are they high?
No, nothing.
What are they doing?
Mud wrestling.
What? Are they in Kyril?
A forest.
Why is everyone in
What
a forest?
forest?
Why does everyone want to hang in the forest?
There's pines, if that helps.
Wow. Yes.
Would that be more northern parts of this world?
make a nature check with advantage because you're a druid.
Wait, can I like look up
Where
at the sky? You said it was dawn, so I know it's dawn as well.
Mm-hmm.
Describe the stars. We're on.
24.
Just see the stars.
It's like early morning, and I can see like mud and pines and.
You know, actually, that the more northern you go, from like Karai and more northern, you have heard, Fidel, you have probably not been there yourself, but around the kingdoms of Galgoreth, there's usually a lot of pine trees.
Around Galgoreth, I think.
Yeah. And with a 24, I would say that it is more closer to Kyril, I would say. No, not Kyril. It is more. You have heard other goat folk talk about the Crown Lands.
Fuck.
Crownlands.
Mm-hmm.
Galgoreth are around the Crownlands, maybe.
Ah, excellent.
That's the White Tower, right?
Quite.
I don't know. I think they're hangover or they're fighting.
How
Opal is
would
kicking
I?
people.
How could I? I woke up here as you did. What do you mean? Yes, I'm a big fucking guy. This is not fucking alcohol. I can tell you that. Either that or you are fucking stoned right fucking now.
They might have been drugged,
What? For God's sake.
or someone gave them troll snaps and they didn't know what it was.
I do not know. If you say it one more time that I'm a fucking idiot, I will break your fucking horns.
It's gonna break someone's horns. That is insulting them.
Oh, I wonder who.
I think it might be one who kicked you earlier that kicked back.
Oh, yeah, I wonder who.
And they have this conversation like they're trying to assess. It sounds like Opal is trying to. It's almost like he's defending himself, like he didn't do anything, like he doesn't know, and he should know, but he doesn't know. And then the connection breaks after the duration has passed.
Someone might have wiped their memories and placed them somewhere in the forest, because I'm not even sure they know where they are or why they're there or why they were hangover.
Okay, so problem for later there, at least they're out camping in the forest. Good. Wonderful.
Not wrestling.
Wonderful for them.
Kicking
I hope
each
it's not.
other.
I hope it's not. As long as it's not Sundery Forest. Who gives a fuck?
Bickering like children.
That sounds like them, yeah. Nick.
So, step 2 done. Or
Yeah.
1. Yeah.
So get the Dawnstar before they get there then?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
Well,
What?
yeah,
yeah, you need to mansion up, right?
we
Yes.
were skipping it, weren't we?
Until we
But
were done.
Julian.
Yeah, Julian.
Right, now it works. Now you want it, okay?
I mean, I feel like I'm sorry, Codex and Darkness are like grown-up people in an environment where they're known. I think like they will probably
I
be
told
able
you.
to.
I told you they're fine. I just don't want them to be in the White Tower or in Kyril on the way to the White Tower, and then we're gonna intercept them. If they're in the forest, I don't care.
I was sure. You're confusing me, Blinky, but it's
You're
okay.
confusing
I
me.
would very much like a mansion to put
Okay.
Julian in.
Lord, be prepared to just toss them in, and I'll
Not Julian.
no, but
Tossing Julian.
no, make a
Oh.
pretty room for him. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, now I am worried. What would you put in the... No.
She's
What are
already
we gonna
doing
put in
it.
Julian's room?
She's already doing it.
Moments passes, and Blinky opens up the magnificent mansion, and Blork is one by one picking up all of the Codex members and just
Yeah,
yeet them into the opening.
and as they get inside, Blink is gonna go inside and just tell the servants inside.
There's gonna be people. Take them to a room and put them in beds, and make sure they're comfortable.
They're gonna salute, and they're gonna pick up the people and start to like box them
Good.
towards a destination.
Yes. And she walks back out again. And before Darkness and Misery go, she's gonna pin the little note to them.
Okay. You pin a little note?
Yeah, I'll send them to you, but I'm gonna
Please.
yeah.
And then eventually.
The first one on, I'm gonna pin one to Darkness that basically just says something like, "Morning to you. Our meeting was interrupted a little bit, but it's all fine. Put you inside the mansion to keep you safe. You should have your memories back now, I guess. P.S. Needed to borrow the shackles a little while. We'll get them back later. Oh, and if you find more changelings, don't kill them, please. Pretty please. Your friend Blinky." And then I'll place another one on Misery together with a dagger. A small little dagger. It's gonna be something like, "Morning. Your attempts at seduction have not gone unnoticed. Burn marking me was not something I enjoyed, and I'm sorry if you got the wrong impression when we locked eyes during it. I am flattered, but I have to turn you down before things goes too far. Terribly sorry. Leave you this dagger in hopes you can find someone else to use it with. Good luck. Your friend, not future lover, Blinky." And I'll put those on them before he tosses them inside. Good. That's all.
Oh, he's gonna be so
My God.
miserable.
It's
Miserable
hard.
mystery.
It's partly Vidal's fault because he said that if I was added to this, Blinky was added to the sex, then Missy would be happier. I'm like, what the fuck? You're partially to blame. Why is it separating everything?
Blork picks up both Darkness and Misery and yeets them inside. And then eventually he picks up Julian as well.
No yeeting. We're all the way to the room safely.
To the room safely, yes.
What would happen if he missed the entrance?
He would just splatter against the wall, probably.
Ragdoll him into the wall. No. He takes Julian and he's like, "I'm gentle." He looks at the will.
Yes, Blinky.
He picks
Where?
up. He picks up Julian and holds him like he
This
holds
way?
sheep.
Jeep?
Or goat.
Oh, okay.
And he gently goes into the mansion, gives
going.
to.
Yeah, we're going to his room. This way.
Following. Because
While
I need to child-approve this room.
Why?
while we're traveling towards the room,
Mhm.
what should we do? How should we retrieve the Dawn Star?
Fly, take it.
Yeah.
It was at the tippy top, right?
Yeah.
Sounds simple enough, but probably isn't.
I mean, if in a perfect situation, let's just say that everything is gonna work out perfect. We take out carpet.
Mm-hmm.
We fly to the tower top. Lork breaks off the tower. We take it, and we go back.
You want me to break a tower?
Yes.
A tippy top.
I am strong, but I cannot probably break a tower.
It's just the tippy top, like the
The
ceiling.
roof.
Oh, I thought you
Not
meant
the
like-
entire
Oh,
tower. It's just
right.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
For that, I'm gonna eat more sausages.
yeah.
Work on your strength. Perfect.
I guess no one here can cast silence, so we can do smashing of tower silently.
No, I didn't take that.
No.
No.
Where is Garwood when you need him?
Eventually, when you're walking or floating, you are floating into the room where Yulin is staying.
Here.
And how does the room look like?
It's a very small room with a bed in it.
A very soft and cozy little bed.
And it's so fucking colorful. It's the most colorful room ever. She couldn't pick a color, so it's just like
All over it. And there's, of course, moonlight shining down on the bed to keep him safe. Yes, yes.
and then she has filled it with toys that Blinky thinks are toys. It's kind of like a potato with a face painted on it, and a shoe without a shoelace, and some rope that is tied into like a noose shape that he can play with. And then in the corner there is like a food bowl on the floor and a little tray of water.
Oh my god!
And she also put some tiny little goblin-looking toys, kind of like a sock puppet almost that looks like a little goblin,
Oh, Blinky, you really outdid yourself.
and a dagger.
I'm
Or
just
two.
I'm just gonna walk around the room. I'm gonna pick up the noose. I'm gonna pick up the daggers.
And then as you turn, you can see that as you walk, there's kind of like a cliff, kind of a little bit in the room. Not that far, just a little bit.
It's to work on his balance. If he falls, he
Aha.
learns.
Or he breaks his legs and no one can help him.
And then he learns. And then he climbs back up. He can't hurt himself in here, so it's perfect. Huh?
Oh,
I can make it a little bit more less folly.
I look over the edge. How far down is it?
It's very far.
Like 2 to 4 meters down.
I'm gonna jump off it.
Videl jumps down. You hit the ground. You don't feel, don't take any damage regardless, but you get, the feeling when you jump from a very high point and you jump and you fall like with your feet first, and you feel that sensation crawling up your legs and then up into your spine. It's that feeling.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna climb up.
Yeah, you're a mountain goat,
Yeah,
so
so I'm gonna climb up perfectly
the-
safe.
See?
I'm just.
And the food bowl only has meat in it, very red meat.
The cliff is no longer than the calves used to train back home, so you should be
See?
fine.
Perfect. Safe for a child.
I'm just.
Oh, and I have his music box over there. But he only has songs from me, so you know.
Yeah, okay. Blinky. Hi. I'm gonna try to put this as blunt as I possibly can.
Mhm.
What do you think will happen if you teach a child that you can leap off a really tall cliff without taking damage? And then the child comes outside the mansion and leaps off a really tall cliff.
He learns to not trust illusions, and he should be able to differentiate reality from illusion magic.
Really start to imagine how Blink is.
I'm gonna jump off the cliff again.
Yes.
I mean, can we have no cliffs? And also he eats normal food.
So vegetables?
Things I eat, he also eats. So pancakes is perfectly
I'll switch
fine.
it
or
into.
like-
There's just gonna be a tray of pancakes in the food bowl of the floor,
When I comes up pancakes and red
lying
wine.
in soup.
Oh yeah, the water is now wine instead.
Yeah.
Oh, how about big milk?
Like a cat.
It's just pancakes and milk.
It's probably gonna be rotten milk. That's all.
You know what? How about water? Actually, water's fine. Water and pancakes. I mean, what's first thing?
Okay, water.
I guess we can leave the
I-
noose and the
gonna hide a
daggers,
little
but the
shot
cliff
of,
has
like-
to go.
Okay, fine. Remove the cliff.
Just gonna put a little.
As Videl jumps up and stands still there, boop, the disappear and it's a wall.
I'm sorry, Videl. I'll add a cliff in your room.
Thank you.
Thank
Big tall as Bill mountain is now inside room Videl's room somewhere.
Now the question is, if he wakes up in here, how do we make sure he's not terrified of the rainbow that vomited all over the place? And
I have been thinking of that.
And their servants come in and they are very colorful and have smiley faces painted on them.
They have like a porcelain mask with a smile.
Well, at least he's gonna think that he's still dreaming. I guess that's something.
And they have a note for him as well that says, "We'll be back soon, don't worry." Signed, Annabella.
Great.
Did you
That
dress
should
them
work.
up as real? Or Annabella?
I'll try to put a little dress on them that looks like real.
They all get a dress and they look around and then they start to walk.
Amazing. I'm sure he will not freak out.
Oh,
can
so
also-
With a smile.
We can also put little words that float. I'll
May-
put words that
maybe
says
a
all
big-
is well.
maybe a big painting on this wall
Okay.
of his sister.
Okay.
A painting over here.
A painting, a noble painting of
Annabella. Yeah.
real as Annabella.
Yeah. Any
Let's
more
just
requests?
hurry, shall we?
Yeah, any more requests?
And the floating words of "you are fine" is like
Yeah, you are fine.
Will he be able to leave this room?
Yeah.
Okay,
Shoot.
good. Let him.
it's like waking up to a fucking fever dream.
And you can't leave it for 24 hours. And the only
Exactly.
thing he can find in here are a bunch of codex members that are passed out.
Actually, do you think it's safe if he runs into the codex, or the codex gonna think we kidnapped the child?
I just thought of something.
Oh.
Why don't we wake him up and tell him where he is?
It's also a possibility, but he seems so tired. You're right. I'm gonna go over to him. Away with you.
As Blink starts
Transform
to poke,
into Annabella.
he like, what? Try semi like open up his eyes. What?
Hello, Gillian.
Hi.
I need to go away for a short while, but I will be back soon.
Okay.
You will be safe in this very colorful room.
He looks around and go, whoa.
Yeah, it's magic.
I like magic.
Yes, everything here is made of magic. And those utensils and dresses are gonna keep you safe.
It looks up a little bit more and go, whoa, that's so cool.
Your sister had them remove the cliff. Sorry for that.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks...
If you're hungry, there's pancakes later. They will always be fine and warm at first, so don't
You can
worry.
eat whatever you want. If you want meat, you can just order it.
Okay.
Rock soup.
Yes.
Where's Mom?
We will go to Mom later. I just want you to sleep and rest and eat. You can also take a bath later if you want to.
Okay.
You seem a bit, well, worn. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But we will take care of that, bitch.
What is a bitch?
It's a really, really, really mean lady.
Oh. Okay. He will, like, barely hold up his eyes.
I'm gonna like pet his hair a bit, like, yeah, you can go back to sleep now. Everything.
As soon as you touch him, he just instantaneously falls asleep.
It's gonna go up and
He's gonna wave at the music box and he's gonna be like, "Do-do-do-do-do."
and then the Baron song starts to play and repeat.
Bompa dumpa dumpa dumpa.
And they fucked your sister.
I wouldn't
wow.
be surprised even.
It's probably gonna be the Goblin Lullaby, which is even more worse, actually.
This might be in Bashko, so he doesn't
It-
understand
It is in Bashkul, so...
It is a Bashkul.
but,
And it's not like la la la. It's like ah, la la la. It's-
What if he knows every language?
well then, good for him.
He understands every language. He can't read them, but he understands every language. And then comes Bashko.
But it's gonna think he's threatened and into sleeping, I guess.
Eventually, you go out of the room. And are you staying in the mansion or are you going out of the mansion?
I'm just gonna turn to one of my little utensils. Hello, friend. If the Codex people wake up, the ones in the room with all the sleepy people, it's, I don't know, give them like take care of them, give them food, water, whatever they want, and they can't leave, but yeah, make sure they don't touch the child. Like, good. Why don't I give you? I should give you the ability to speak, but this is more entertaining. Yeah. Next time, definitely.
Is it
And-
the ones with the smiley face?
Yes.
Definitely.
Good. Make sure they stay out of our rooms. Like, slap them a bit if they try to go into our rooms. It's not their rooms. They can go to the ocean. Yeah. Okay, let's go. And thank you for being such a understanding person. Thank you. Bye.
Didn't you make them? Aren't they as understanding as you have made them?
Well, I'm thanking myself in a way, maybe, but isn't that good? Pat myself on the back, I guess.
Yeah,
One of
just
the
absolutely
utensils,
nothing.
comes and pat you on the back.
Yes.
I can see the appeal.
Mhm. You want
So
something
how-
before we leave? Food? Drinks?
No, I was more thinking, how do we get to the tower? I have one idea, but I don't know if it's safe. I was
Could
thinking
ask
two
the
of them,
mage. Oh, okay, yeah, actually, I was gonna say mages, but
because
if
he did
you-
say that we should go there if we wanted to study certain topics. So
then they will know we
Perhaps.
were there after the Dawnstar disappears.
Well,
Just
we
as they
never
knew we
know
were in
that.
Kyril after was a break-in in the castle.
I mean, they could know that.
Could they be good to connect dots?
Well, we don't have that.
We
I-
also don't know what your changeling Gian did in the. Yeah, Gio was in Arcandum and did weird things, as you. before.
I'm
Didn't
not
have
sure
time.
that was him.
Could have been. I don't know. Darkness
also-
told me. Darkness also said that there are people disappearing in town, and I don't know what that means. So,
Maybe I should send a message to Mother and tell her that Yelin is fine.
why?
Don't.
What about the other two changelings?
Yeah, I was
Do we
just
have to care about
adding
those?
to that message that don't kill them yet, please.
Maybe you should.
And
We
the missing people, well, they are killing the changeling and tossing them into the sewers. Of course, there are people disappearing.
Very true. But they talked more about on the surface. Like, I don't know, Darkness had a map. It was like, oh, people are disappeared here, 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 and then you go to sleep, and I don't remember the rest. Because, yeah, all that.
I mean,
jazz.
I guess I could try to get us there, but I only know the place by name and seen it on a map, so it might not be as accurate.
Maybe it's better to ask Tuellen then.
There's a
be
chance we will end
sure.
up in a forest somewhere on top of a really hangover group of hollows.
I will solve some things and complicate another.
Ah, you don't say.
Yeah.
Opal did not seem to be on his best side.
He's not a morning person.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't blame him. I think he woke up sleeping in a mud pile.
Tends to happen if you're drunk. Sometimes.
Probably good for his skin, though, to get some moisture into those sharp curves.
So, Tuellen, then.
Couldn't hurt. If he says no, then we just do something else, right? A quick
What
hello.
is? I missed. Yes, let's start walking towards there. Yes, this is a great
Do we need to
idea.
tell anyone that we leave? No. All the other people.
Oh! We should look if the bartender is still passed out.
What?
Why? Or what?
Have you done something to the
Well-
bartender?
No, not me, but a certain sister of the night said no, and he has, and yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll
Well,
check
we
that on the
will
way
go
out then.
pass.
Yeah, yeah.
And what should we do if he's passed out?
Give him a
I don't
pillow.
know, give him a pillow.
Yeah, we can bring one from the lavender room.
He's a
Please.
dick. So, a rock, maybe.
Man,
Kill them with kindness.
she said that he was affected by the scepter. They say a lot of things does not make me feel any less agitated towards them, though, because have been kind of dicks.
It's kind of hard to forget, yes.
But it's in the past, no? I am also very tempted to go up to Divas and tell her that no, we did not have any form of intercourse. It was just an illusion because they didn't even want to bet you. But one thing at a time.
You
We
can do
can
it
do that.
later.
No, you get it. It's just
You can send him a message.
I have
Can you
priorities.
give them a note?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. That's, no.
Oh.
No.
You leaving the mansion?
Yeah.
And you go, okay.
Yes.
Closing door. Have fun for 24 hours in peril.
You
someone-
come outside and you are in the lavender room and you exit the lavender room. As you are moving.
Bringing a pillow.
Yeah. As you are taking a pillow with you, you see there is no people in the Platinum Club. There are just some how would I put it politely? People that are working there. That are looking around like a little bit confused, like they're looking towards the bar and they look over towards the balcony and they just talk among each other and then walk away. Like they were
Away?
looking for somebody.
Okay.
Just trying to grab someone.
Oh yeah, they are quite close by.
Excuse me.
Oh yes, she looked at you.
something happened? You seem a bit
No,
confused.
we are just looking for the bartender. We haven't seen him for quite some time.
Have anyone looked behind the counter?
Just gonna
You look-
glance a little bit.
You look at, and he is face plant.
Oh,
He has broken his nose
No.
because he has face planted so
Yes.
hard into the ground.
I mean, no, what a shame.
found him!
They're gonna run behind the counter and they're gonna go, oh, what is happening? Oh, and they're like going to try to take care of him.
Just leaving the fucking lavender fucking pillow on the counter and like get cold.
Should we talk to Gian at all before? No, screw him.
I think it's better if we don't come
Yeah, I
out
figure, yeah.
out in the open.
Yeah.
Also,
You
we have
co-
absolutely no idea what he looks like right now.
Nah.
You come to the outside of the crossroads,
Up we go, I guess.
and
Carpet?
then
Carpet. You have the carpet.
you jump up on the carpet, and you eventually come upwards, and you are coming to the surface. Where do you want to go on the surface?
Or Candom? It's
Okay.
where we were talking to him before, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Good place
You-
to start.
Travel towards the Arcandum. It takes a small second until you arrive around there, and
During that second,
mhm.
I'm gonna. Do you think we might have time to look at a book?
Whilst we're there,
Yeah, or should we?
Do you
mean, why
want a
not?
specific book?
Yes,
if you know which book and you know what you're looking for, it shouldn't take that long.
it might
That's
take
it.
longer than.
I can go and look at a specific book for you if you want.
Well, I looked at it before.
I know.
Yeah, it's about blood magic.
You
Why
know
would
we
it
have
take
to
long.
because we have to steal it.
That's
Would
not
you?
really looking.
Well,
it?
looking and borrowing, putting back later.
In a place where they specifically told us to not bring the books out.
Yeah.
That's stealing, not borrowing.
It
But
will
we're
get
giving
back.
it back, so it's borrowing. You took a pillow from the lavender room.
When you
The same.
you learn that you can get away with a lot of things when it comes to stealing from hotels. It's not as much stealing as it's just like
Are you
taking
giving
a
it
bit
back?
of comfort with your home.
Okay, well, are you giving it back then?
I can give it back.
Cheap borrowing.
Will
No, I
you?
stole it. I did not borrow it. It was a theft.
Well, then fine, we're stealing a book.
But
I'd rather do it than let Fidel do it because then
Are
we're
we
gonna
going to
get
steal
caught.
it before or after we destroy our chances of potentially getting
Exactly.
help?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know too.
after,
Okay.
then
So we ask for help, then we steal the book, and then when we get caught, we
What if he wants to teleport us straight away, and we're just gonna be like, we just need to go and steal something. by
no,
the
no,
way.
no. Next time we get back here, we can take it.
Ah, very good.
I mean that's fine. As
That's
long as
good.
we are-
Much better.
Because
Stealing
I,
is still not fine, but that's more fine.
because I don't need it now. Now we need another item.
They steal a lot of things. Children, for once.
You steal children?
Sometimes. Not now. Maybe.
What do you do with them? Is it you?
I don't know.
Ask. Please
Yeah,
don't ask.
the second has probably passed by now.
Yes.
We're on the carpet currently, like shh.
Yeah.
Outside. Can we steal this?
Outside the nursery, it's like, I can steal children. It's a
Someone looks out the window. What?
Where the stork?
dogs. Well, eventually, you end up at the Arcandum, where you can see there are people minding their business. You land. You come to the door, and I assume you knock on the Arcandum doors, and there are like mages that are opening up for you because they recognize who you are. And as you are asking for Tuellen, they escort you inside of the Arcandum. Well, you find they lead you in a couple of like hallways and so on, but they eventually get you into Tuellen, where he sits in the chamber, and it's a small like library. He is inside, and he is like reading some stuff and collecting some stuff, and he immediately when he sees you, he stops what he's doing and go, "Oh yes, it is so nice to see you again." And he walks up to Rill and try to take Rill's hand.
I mean, I'll give him my hand.
And he shakes the hand, and he takes Vidal's hand.
I'm gonna present my hand just as Rill did.
Yeah, and he shakes the hand the same, kneels down towards Blinky,
Hi.
and tries to take the arm. And he shakes the arm and takes Blork's arm. And he's like, "Okay." So, what is the honor?
Well, we were hoping to take you up on that offer of studying at the White Tower.
Oh, you are finding yourself in the service of knowledge, I see.
Yes.
Indeed,
Well
we
then.
are.
Well, it can be a little bit tricky once you came there, but luckily you are with me.
Oh.
Please follow me.
Oh,
And as he
certainly.
starts to go on the corridors, and well, you see, the White Tower has been in, well, it is troubling times since the war down here. Most of the access are not really given to the public anymore, but with my authorization, I can give you access to, well, some of the chambers within the White Tower, of course.
So we could look at the books about that we wanted to look at?
I hope so, depending on what you are looking for. You should talk to one of the archivists in there while you are there.
Okay. And that archivist is named what?
He looks... Oh, it depends on who it would be. They often shift and turn because of it's a quite long excavation, and most of them take time to do.
Anyone you recommend that is nice?
Well, it depends on if they are still alive or not. It was a long time I went to the White Tower.
Okay.
Does he still only have one arm? Or have they fixed that?
He has only one arm. Well, I would say that you will meet with the archivist Abigail, I would say. She is one of the more profound archivists, and she is more expedite in the old days of the kingdom. She is very peculiar interested in the monarchy and most of the people around the noble houses, specifically around the crown lands.
Does her knowledge also stretch beyond the crown land?
I wouldn't be surprised. But she has a very, very keen interest in the High Kings and the old days and the old days.
I was thinking another continent.
Continent? Well, he looks contemplative as he stops. Well, if you, depending on what continent you are interested in, of course, I could point you into another archivist. Which continent do you want to peculiar yourself into?
I'm gonna creep into his head.
Mm-hmm.
Someone preferably with knowledge about the Tabaxi Isles.
He loudly go, "Ah, Ah, that is quite fashionable. I would say that you go to Nathaniel, Archivist Nathaniel. He is quite renowned about their stories, and
He's
he's
hearing a conversation and it's interrupted.
About who? About
What?
who?
Thank
no.
you kindly.
Yes, of course. Yes, it is my duty, and bring Nathaniel my greatest sympathies for his brother.
Oh, of course.
Recently, his brother fallen ill, but I wouldn't mind. He will be probably fine. But Nathaniel has very close to that relations and so on, and try to find medicine.
Of course.
You look confused. I am not sick.
No, I'm asking really sick.
I don't know. I'm perfectly fine currently. I might be sick later though, considering things.
Well, and he was continued walking, and
Gesturing to my neck.
Oh, okay.
as you
Gesturing to my belly.
Yeah, I was also thinking like,
As you're touching around your neck, the hole where the piercing, it's gone.
problem for later.
He eventually comes into this larger chamber where you can see a teleportation circle, and he has. You have seen this place before, and he walks straight in towards the teleportation circle, and well, you see, you need to have these, and he gives one of you each a brass ring to put around either. Well, your ring finger, well, for Blinky, is like around the thumb. These are access rings.
Do we get 3 or 4 because Blork?
You get 4, because and Blork gets like to his pinky.
Yeah.
Squeezing it down on his pinky with violence.
Breaks his finger, and
Aha!
he looks as all of you takes the rings. These are access rings. They are containing a rune to give you access to be at the White Tower, and certain expedition and exhibits you are prohibited to go into. You need to ask the archivist, the Grand Archivist, or other archivists to have access to certain locations and tomes. They are required for you to have these symbols, these arcane symbols, to gain you access. But this will get you past the first security to get access to talk to an archivist.
Oh. Thank you kindly. This will help us greatly.
And be noticed, this only works for 24 hours as soon as you step into the tower.
Okay.
They are having routines to change these runes.
Of course. That is very clever.
It's a very high security position and location for the kingdoms. It is considered one of the greatest knowledge towers in this southern part of the world.
Can one access magic in there if I wish to send someone a spell, or if I can't reach a book and I wish to use my magic to...
Well, there are some limitations, of course. Some spells are prohibited to be used, but such cantrips can be used. But you can have great access to them. If you talk to the archivist, they will give you access if you have to send a message or something.
Goes.
Can you leave the tower and go around town and come back?
Oh, yes, and of course, there's no town. For miles upon miles.
It's only tower.
It's only the tower. You eat, you sleep, and you study. But be greatly, and do not... I give you this hidden warning, and I didn't do it to my pupils previously in my age. There are certain types of solidarily monks that lives within the tower. It's a brotherhood, a sisterhood. There is these people that are studying for their own benefits, and they are trying to make history greater. I would recommend you not to disturb these people as they are studying in their solitude.
Okay.
It's more of a religious vow that they have taken upon themselves.
To disturb monks, okay.
No,
And if-
no, not disturb.
And how would one recognize these monks? Do they wear specific
There's
robes?
very simply. They are truly a true worshipper of the All-Seer. All of them have more white cloaks around their body, and they have white veils around their eyes. They often go around with their golden necklaces of the Eye of the All-Seer. If they are grander in rank, they should have a golden symbol on their back of their cloak.
Fascinating.
And
They can stay longer than 24 hours, then I assume?
they frankly live there.
I assumed as much.
It's
And
their
have
sanctuary.
access to everything?
They have access
Can
to
we
all
expect
of
to
the
see them
exhibits.
all over?
Oh, definitely. These people have dedicated their lives to live and die by the knowledge,
Interesting.
What if
searching the truth of the world.
are they the only ones living there? What if someone comes to harm them?
Oh, that is an excellent question. There are certain divisions within the tower that the Circle of Magi has provided. These are called Libromages. These are specific trained mages that are residing within the tower. They are known to cast spell quicker than any mage I have ever seen.
Fascinating.
But if there is no town outside, is there walls? Is it a fortress? Is there anything protecting it from the outside?
Well,
from
the tower is more than just a. It is. I would say it's the walls are thick as a. The tower is enormous, and it has the function of a fortress. Usually, people from close by towns usually comes there and gives food and tribute. They also have hunters, even people that have their own profession to find food for them, and having alliances with all the kingdoms. And do note, they do not like when it comes to political intrigues nor war. This place is a neutral place.
Oh.
If you have nefarious things, they will simply cast you out.
Okay. So should not
They're
discuss
here
politics
to
about it.
They want to speak about, they can speak about politics if it is in the order of getting to understand politics, history, warfare.
Of course.
But they do not want to have any conflict. They do not want any physical encounters. They do not wish you to disturb nor destroy things that they have within them. It is a sacred and holy place.
Of course. Seems quite fair. Before I forget, I hope we didn't place you in any bad position when we visited Peril.
What do you mean?
We sent you a message when we visited that city. Do you recall that? We were
I have
talking
no
to
recollection of this, no.
well then no harm is done.
No, yes. Well then, shall I?
Have you been working on that restoring memory thing you were
Oh,
talking
no,
about before?
why would we do that?
I lean over towards Will. I think he's just old.
At this point I'm starting to think so as well.
Memory loss tends to happen to old humans.
Yeah, see now.
You know, never mind.
Right. But I can tell you a lot about mind manipulation, you see. One can simply learn that from an age from, they usually tell about children around 12 or 13.
I go and stand on the
Mhm.
portal, jump a bit,
Yeah.
and
He
doesn't
looks
work.
over there. Oh, yes, of course, yes. I'm not supposed to sit here and babble around my good old days when I teached at the Circle of Magi. Well, and he leans on towards the teleportation circle. When you get over there and if you meet Abigail, give her an hello from me, wouldn't you?
Shall we give her your love or just a hello? Last time. I gave your love.
Love is a little bit personal, I think. I
Okay,
wouldn't say
so
like a
hello.
That's
hello.
only for the receptionist. I got it.
Yes.
Yes. Well. And he focuses up a little bit. It takes.
I'm just gonna. A few seconds. I'm just gonna send a message.
Right.
I am gonna cast. Oh God, is it sending? Yes, I'm gonna cast sending to my mother.
Mm-hmm.
Julian is safe, currently resting. Please refer from executing the changelings. They were controlled through a spell. You're not a murderer after all, right?
As soon as the spell ends, it quickly replies, "He's alive? Oh, thank the gods. Bring him back to me. Please bring him back to me. I promise I will not kill the changelings." And
I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna step on the teleporter. She's been informed.
I thought you were going to say, I will not kill him.
Should I? No, I shouldn't. Okay.
Eventually, Dwellin is gonna. Oh, well, yeah. He stretches out his fingers and
We're
We're
gonna die.
gonna die from the scene, and he doesn't even
scared
remember
of
what
it.
spell it is.
he casts a circle of death on you.
Yeah. Seems fitting.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay.
Wrong circle.
He
So many
leans.
circles.
He leans down into the thingy, and after a while, he taps a bit, and then he goes, "Well, have my yes," and then he just slaps it again, and you teleports away. You end up in a room that it's a white marble floor around this metallic-ish looking circle. It's like a permanent circle, and there are four like white marble pillars that are having like gold engravings in them, that's stretching up towards this dome. It looks like it almost looks like a marble gazebo around you. And as soon as you are arriving and see this, you see there are three ginormous, almost panoramic windows that you can see outside. And you can see there are long stretches of forest outside. And around this gazebo, there are three other seats. And directly opposite you, you can see there is this ginormous gate door that leads outwards. But on the three side where you can see the window, there are three seats, and which all of these seats, all of them, there are like people sitting there. And as soon as you teleport in, they stand up. All of them they're having like this darker leather armor around them, and they have these dark, very thin cloaks around them, and a humongous book on their left side, like a spell book or something on the left side. And all of them have like You know, it's more like it looks like tattoos or a body paint. There are like from the mouth, they have like lines that are going from the underline of the nose down to the mouth, and it turns into this eye underneath on their cheek. And they have like scribbles of like arcane symbols on their forehead and underneath their eyes. As all of them are just taking their left hand and touches the book of their side. As you have arrived in this place. The one in the middle walks one step and they put up a hand, and all of them removes their hands from their books. He takes off the black cloak, and you can see he's a completely bald human. Darker in his complexity. He looks like a middle-aged man. And he looks like he should have like black hair because of his like eyebrows, but it has a little bit of like gray and white on the tops. He has a little quite larger nose and a little bit like it looks like he's a little bit rotund. And he walks up to you also. Hail! Welcome to the White Tower.
Hello. That
You must.
looks awfully heavy.
It is quite, but it's fair if we are protecting.
I think you should speak with your management to have the book divided into two, so you have equal weights on both sides of your body. Because I think you will have back problems.
He looks up and down on you all. You don't seem to be students, as Twellen told me.
I was just gonna question what the fuck am I even? Am I a gnome? I don't know.
I don't know what you
Depends
are
on
currently.
I don't know what I am! I have no idea what I am! I was just gonna question that.
Well, you have like 5 seconds to figure it out. What is Blinky currently?
I think I was the white gnome in Karai,
Yes.
right? Yeah, good. Good. Then I am the white gnome, because that's what Twellen knows me as. Good.
You don't seem to be students of magic. But I see that you have the rings. Well,
We
I'm
are
not here to question.
students in a way. More like...
I have
study
spell
as a
books on me.
hobby, I guess.
You have a spell book.
No, I actually have 3 spell books to be... No, 2! Yeah, I have the ritual spell book that is mine. My own, my precious. And then we have the other one that is not on me right now.
He walks to the other side of the gazebo where there's the opening towards the door. He goes there and goes, please allow me to escort you.
Thank you.
Whom do you wish to speak with?
Abigail?
Yes, Archivist Abigail.
I will see to it. He flicks with his fingers and all of the others back up and sits down.
I'm watching him closely as he walks, because I want to see if he can walk straight with something so heavy on one of his hips.
As you see him, he looks towards the door and he starts to levitate.
Oh, that's how they do it.
Does he levitate in an angle?
He has the book on the left, so it's like.
I thought the floor were crooked, so he walked straight, and we were, yeah.
The whole tower is crooked, so that's why they have it so heavy, so they can just...
Lutade tornet i Pisa.
Yeah, exactly.
He goes towards, floats towards the doors, and the doors opens them up of themselves into another hallway.
Is there windows in the hallway?
Is it not a real levitation?
If you follow him, you see there are no windows.
So it continues into the tower then.
But I won't go up.
Presumably, yes.
Can follow you.
Come here, my little balloon.
She can do it too! She float too!
Yeah, well,
Float down here too.
Yeah, we float down there too.
well, we follow, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You follow him as he is quite a bit into the hallway. The doors behind you closes, and with a flash of a symbol on the doors goes locked.
What symbol?
It's an arcane symbol for
Okay.
arcane lock.
Oh, fancy.
as he floats and he puts his feet down on the floor. And I'm sorry, I needed to do a little bit of magic in it's a ritual for us to do that in that room. I beg your pardon, I didn't get your names.
Annabella von Schackenthal.
Oh, we're not lying. Okay.
Yeah.
Abid Truellen sent us.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'm Blinky. Hi.
Vidal, now I kneel a bit. Oh.
And
Curtsy.
Yeah.
and as Blork. Yeah. Charming. I'm very happy to meet your acquaintance. Please follow me.
What is your name?
Oh, I beg your pardon. My name is. And as soon as he's trying to say it, you can see some sort of like symbol start to shine around him. Right. I'm sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. In these halls, names of us that works here are forbidden. I will speak when we meet the archivist.
How can
Should we nickname you something then?
I am prohibited to call myself anything until we reach the chambers.
Mr. Floaty.
Yeah, I was gonna think something of floating.
Mr. Float.
And then he starts to walk with his book, and he walks normally. But because you are looking at him, you can see he cast a spell on the book.
Oh, cheeky. That's how they do it.
Gonna steal the book.
You walk with him and he walks. It's a very small corridor and it opens up to this ginormous dome-like structure to it. You look like as you are one of the levels of this tower. It is so incredibly large, and there are the plateau there are like plateaus upon plateaus of different like workstations. There are bookshelves, there are hallways. It is this grotesquely large place. It's like walking right into a like Harry Potter or something like it. It's enormous, and it has a lot of people that are flying, floating around, and doing a lot of stuff in here. And most of these people have these cloaks and the veils, and they're just floating around like ghosts, having these books, scrolls, tomes, and even backpacks filled with stuff, and they're just flying around, meeting up with each other, and make a lot of these studies. And you can see some normal people too. There are in some stations, and they are talking to another, like almost dressed like your gentleman that is floating, but they are like they have a specific type of, on their left shoulder, a small like it's I would say it's a more like a dark blue coat on their side that they only reach down to their hip. It's all of these people, the normal people, talking to one of these. It's kind of like, looks like an archivist, kind of like.
Mr. Floaty, sir?
He turns around as he is still walking.
I see a lot of people are using levitation spells and fly and things. Is there a limitation to what magic we can use in here?
Yes, there is. In order for the safety of the tower, you have to specifically go to your designated archivist and have them allow you to which spell you are allowed. Then we are not alerted to any foul magical play that are actually happening in the tower. So if you perchance know the spells that these individuals know, let your archivist know.
Okay. Sounds fair enough. I assume we're safe in here. That this
He turns around. This is the safest area in whole of the kingdoms. No political intrigue, no fighting shall occur in this tower, and I assume that you will also display your finest behavior.
I mean, sounds like vacation.
Physical interactions like violence are prohibited. There are also stealing is prohibited. And the uses of forbidden magic is also prohibited.
And how about other physical activities?
Depends on what you are incurring. Sexual activities are also prohibited in order to destroying the books and tomes around.
Make love
Has
to
that
the
ever
books.
happened?
They get destroyed by sex?
Well, I do not wish to speak more openly by bodily fluids, but it could be a possibility to destroy and even hurt the books.
So someone has actually unleashed their body.
Precipitated in the library? Yes, they have. Most of them have been
Charming.
picked up and they have been expelled from the tower.
And the books are just
He stops and he takes his hand and looks down. One of them was destroyed.
Only
Oh.
one.
Only one. And he continues walking.
that poor book.
It was a fine collection.
I whisper
British
down to
edition.
Blinky. Wonder if it was more than one. It wasn't
If it was a
destroyed.
firm grip.
It was one of the latest books from the Nevarian lexicon. Fine language there is.
Of course.
Such a shame.
It
How
was
about
a
the
shame.
outside of this tower? Is that also protected with the same?
Well, yes. Well, quite. It depends if
I
you
mean,
go
if
in.
someone stands outside and tosses a fireball at the tower, what would happen?
He simply makes a very arrogant chuckle as you're doing that. Well, I see that you are not familiar with these lands.
No, I'm
The
not
tower
really
is.
not.
The tower. Let me introduce you to the White Tower. And you look up and you can see outside of these walls is an ancient old script that is right upon the tower. It was made by the elves of the Eldrin Empire before the man took over this tower. It is completely obfuscated and sealed with magic and anti-proportions. Magic will be countered or dispelled coming close by to the tower of anything of conjuration and transmutation. And definitely evocation.
What about rocks?
I was just gonna ask, a trebuchet?
Well, this tower has withstand many attacks during the Elven Empire had it. They had it as a fortress previously. I would say that they could try until we will fend for ourselves.
Fascinating.
And,
I don't
outs-
think I've ever felt so secure.
and outside we do also have the white trees, known as the White Forest. We are particularly selling collections of clothing. For you will know it as silk. We are providers of silk because of the White Forest. In this forest, we have a uniquely bred and magically enhanced type of spider known as the White Spiders. They provide silk, which we can keep our studies floating about with our economics.
Seems like a very thought out system.
It is.
It explains why it's lasted for such a long time.
Yes. It is so big. It is, my large friend.
Is this room that we are in now,
Mm-hmm.
how high up can we see? So
You assume that when you look upward, you can see all the way up to the roof. It is definitely over 30 meters up to the roof, and on the very roof side there is this large glow. It's a circular dome glass window going upward.
And we see
And there are numerous of plateaus that are coming up in, like, when you're going up like a cylinder, there are like plateaus all over until it reaches up to the very top. And as you look down, there are like 30, 40 meters downwards as well.
I ask, are we in the center of the tower right now, and that's the top of it?
I would say approximately in the middle, yes. We are 2 levels from middle.
And that's the top of it.
He points up, well, there 30 meters up into the glass dome, and there is the very top of it.
Do you perhaps have a miniature version of the tower so we could get a more...
Well, yes, certainly. Do you wish
Version
to
of-
do that? He looks out to the side and he walks onto the plateau.
I mean, simply curious how it looks like from the outside, since I can only see the grand scale from the inside.
He walks to a side table where he ushers away some of, like, it looks like acolytes were studying. He takes his hand and he scrubs up a little bit of dust and he picks up his book. He tears a piece of the book out and you can see a spell start to conjure, and he casts it down into the surface of the table, and it turns into this larger illusion of the tower. We are here, and he points at approximately in the middle of the tower. There are exactly 87 levels into the tower. And there are
7?
an additionally 12 sub-levels underneath it.
How do you ever find anything in here?
We are designated to each individual station. Each station and each level has its archivists and has its liber mages that are in service to protect.
Is there some kind of higher up in this place?
Well, we have a grand archivist, but I will say that she is probably not here to speak with you if you have not require other type of unclean types of knowledge that reads back previously after the War of Magic, of course.
Of course.
Or are you here to proclaim such a knowledge that surpasses the War of Magic, of course?
Depends.
I'm not sure yet. We
Yeah.
have a list, but we will take that with the archivist, Abigail. I wouldn't want to impose more on your time.
Yeah.
Certainly. Well, let us continue. And he goes towards the edge of the plateau, because it's a circular plateau to the edge where you can see downwards to another plateau. He walks towards her. Please come close to me, please.
I want to take a quick look at the illusion, and I want to look at the top of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Yeah.
Stare at the top. Like,
Yeah.
How does it look like?
At the exterior of the tower, I can tell you that the exterior of the tower, you can see, is massive walls. It's a circular tower that goes upward. Around it, you can see there are symbols around it, but there are these statues that are carved into the tower of these massive elven statues of different parts. And as you go in closer, you can see each level of the tower has this around the tower. It's so incredibly massive. But each of the tiles you can see written in Elvish. You can see entire history written on the tower that is from like elven days. Whereas the one you're reading, you can faintly see like words of a battle previously. It looked like they have tried to like written down elven history outside of this wall. As your gaze go upward, you can see there is this glass dome at the very top. And then there's a small thread of it looks like a lightning rod. And on the very, very top of it, you can see this. It looks like a hexagonic, almost like a 12-sided die, a hexagonic shape that is on the very, very top of that lightning rod.
Keeping that in mind.
Yes.
Please, follow me.
Are you gonna ask her to do a leap of faith or
No,
something of the sort?
I am casting levitate on you so we may levitate down to Abigail's level.
Oh, thank the gods. I was a bit worried there.
Are you perhaps frightened of heights?
No.
Push Rilana.
Are you though?
If he casts levitate, I probably will, but I
I
wanted
mean,
to make
you know
it
you always
first.
can because but
Yeah.
you don't know if the ring works in
No,
here.
that's why
You're pushing me.
I'm pushing you. I'm hoping for the best.
I'm gonna be like sitting there like,
I'm just gonna say no and then push you. Hope
Okay,
to
so you
God
come-
that hope to God that the ring works.
As
oh.
as you come to the edge, and he's like, "I hope you're not afraid of heights." And Blinky just jump out and go, "Ah!"
No.
and kicks Rill outside. The ring does not work. And
Of course it doesn't work. I mean,
You
at
start
least we
to-
know that.
you plummet down, and you like plummet
Oh,
down
God.
2 levels until you stop mid-air.
Well, at least now I'm afraid of heights.
And you're like stopping midair, and you can see as you turn your head, you can see an older female. She has these very small glasses, this like granny like man bun in her bag. She's clothed in this same robe as the gentleman upside, the floaty one, and she has her hand outstretched. Enjoying the view, dear.
Do you do this often?
More do you know? And she makes the gesture towards you, and you float towards her. As Blinky and he grabs both Blinky and Videl on the side, and Blork takes his shoulder and just jumps down. And they start to levitate down, and Blork is like, "Oh, Memruka!" I'm doing all the Blork tropes I find.
Yep.
As all of them come down to the plateau where you are, Rill. And she helps you up.
Thank you.
And you can see she has the blue cloak on her side.
Whoops.
Whoops! Is that the best you got?
It didn't. It was fine though.
Uh-huh.
Now we know that your little ring don't work.
Uh-huh. We could have asked if magical items worked in here before you pushed me, you know?
I will learn from my mistake. Now on. Bad.
Mm.
Bad, yes, bad.
Mr. Floated nods. That's how you learn in life.
Exactly. Thank you.
How about you would have jumped with the ring instead of pushing me to try it out next time?
Please have a pleasant day. And he will turn.
Thank
and he
you.
will
Thank
levitate
you.
upwards.
Thank you for your assistance.
She, the old lady, brushes away a little bit on you, and you're like, "Are you okay, my dear?"
Yes, thank you.
He will look at Videl and go like, "Tricksters and pranksters."
I will be fine. Eventually, I just need to. I feel like I left my stomach up there. I just need to.
I understand.
Ooh, ooh.
Well, let me introduce myself in order for you to catch your breath. My name is Archivist Abigail. I am soon said, did you know me?
Oh, we know Twellen.
That will explain the tricksters and pranksters then.
Really?
She looks down and she picks up her, like she's holding her hand. Back in the old days, he was a little bit more of a prankster back in the old school.
Oh.
He senses his love, by the way.
No hellos. He does not love you.
I know very well that Twellen is not a person that would send his love Yes, with a delay, but thank you.
Damn it, Blinky. She looks about the right age for Llewellyn. He might
Yeah,
need
she
an
looks
extra hand.
roughly around the age. She is like in her late 60s, beginning to her 70s.
Yes,
I can tell.
and he needs another hand. Or arm.
She looks at Blinky and looks at the Rill. I see. Well, it would collapse either because of the war. I will understand that there are still some calamity damage.
Yeah, one would have thought he would have had the means to regrow an arm, but perhaps he's not feeling the need.
Well, such magic are quite delicate in these days. There's only a few individuals that can regrow a very powerful mage arm these days.
Looking at Vidal.
Thinking.
Well, they could be like the druids, but we have a little bit of troublization with the druids, at least in the Galgorian kingdoms, perhaps.
Trouble with druids?
Yes, there have been quite some disinformation between the wood elves and other practitioners of the arts of the old days. It's because of the war, of course.
Well, of course.
But we are not here to speak about war and some odd entitlement. I am Ebrigel, and I am here to serve. What can the White Tower provide for you?
Well, we have a bit of elvish history we would like to get help with, and we were told this was a very good place to start.
You have come to the perfect place, my dear. Which type of elven history do you wish to have?
Does she look trustworthy?
Make an insight check.
Do you need to roll that? Nobody is.
I have to try.
Thank you, Julia.
21.
I have developed such a beautiful place.
I trust no one anymore, Robin. Yeah. It's just the world is now.
Yeah, I have just destroyed the trust.
It's like every time I meet a new person in real life, I'm like, insight.
Is it a changeling?
Bring out your
Are you a
strange?
I take out my die and throw it at them. A silver coin.
At a 21, looking at her, she seems to be reasonable, yes?
Well, it might be a bit of delicate information. We wouldn't want other ears to hear. Do you think I can speak openly?
Oh, certainly. Please, let me escort you to a private chamber. She walks in, she's in the balcony, but she walks further into the level, and there's an open doorway, and she leads you in and walk in the hallway a little bit away from people and just open up a chamber.
Wait, if magic items don't work in here, how does Blinky's hat work? Interesting. Alrighty. Carry on.
And she lets you into a private room. And there is this long table. There can fit around 10 people in here. And she sits down at the other side of the table, and she meets up and she talks. She sits down and goes, "So, what type of information do you wish me to provide for you?"
Well, we would want information about the Vashnikari.
Interesting subject. I will see what we can do. The Vashnikari are quite a delicate theme nowadays.
Oh, has more been here requesting information regarding them?
There is roughly a few that have been searching around for the Vashnikari.
That is quite fascinating. And also, we have this chant. I'm just gonna give her the paper with the awful elven poem.
Peculiar.
We know what it says, but Is there perhaps any recollection in any history books with something similar?
I can definitely take a look in it. Do you wish anything else? We will pocket the note.
We were told by Tuellen that you have books here that speak about protection against mind control and
Oh,
alteration,
Mm.
mind altering spells and puppeteering.
There are.
And how to protect oneself.
Yeah.
Yes, and we have a little bit of a. That is a learning. We call that a learning session. We are here to give the opportunity to read on the certain thing like Elven history and such for guests from Tuellen, of course. But we have a little bit of a fee in order to have a little bit controlled, and such spells and rituals has to be accomplished with a fee, of course.
And this fee would be?
This fee for one? I would assume there is one or all three of you. Well, four. If you... I didn't want to assume. None taken. I eat the sausage.
You mean like a fee to protect us? Or to
There-
learn?
There's a fee to learn. Some knowledge are not simply just coming here and just simply learn it. It's more of a fee, and also you need to sign a contract that will grant you that you will not do any harmless to any people in the White Tower or any lands within the White Fields.
Intentionally anyway, right?
Intentionally or unintentionally.
What if
we
you're
accidentally-
mind forced to do things?
Well, better you get to learn this spell then.
Okay, good. Yeah, that.
What if you trip and accidentally fall over someone who's old and they fall down a stair?
She-
and they
she-
die?
Yeah.
He does this now. It sounds like you are people that come from a rough background. We are individuals of logic here. We understand that somebody can trip and fall against another. That is not on your fault. That is what the gods intended us to do and happen in that time.
You're
But-
understanding people.
That's unusual.
Why is there a fee?
There is a fee for our protection and also for our economics. We cannot simply give and pass information that has, well, quite a learning curve. And also, if we just give information about, let's say, for instance, necromancy, we can provide information of it because we don't hold any allegiances, but we need them to pay the price because it is forbidden magic and it's knowledge for our safety, and we can show it to our proprietors that we have
Makes
given
sense.
this individual the knowledge of this and this information, so they know how to track you and how that we are not responsible, that the individual that has paid the fee and we have given up the information is totally in their own individual and respectable responsibility.
Okay.
Sounds
A
weird.
question then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not weird if you think about it.
It's really weird when you think about it.
Yeah, it is, but it is.
Since if you look outside this tower, it seems to be history written on the outside.
Well,
The
there are
Elven
some people-
intended this place to be for everyone,
there are.
not
But
just for
would
those
you-
who.
Would
Can
you
afford it.
give anybody the chance to study necromancy? Anybody? In the whole kingdoms that you have ever known people, would you ever give that person the knowledge
I would,
of certain magical spells that they would indicate harm?
I would rather go on their personality than their pockets, to be honest.
Well, we have to have a system for something. Because personality cannot be measured, but money can.
A question.
Yes, certainly, my dear.
So, in order to learn this, do you need to have some sort of specific skill set or attunement to magic, or
I assume so.
would
How
rule
other would
out
you learn
roll?
is how would you ever learn the spell if you're not a practitioner of the arcane arts?
Well, in that case, that would rule out Blocker. He does not deal with Mamruka.
No.
So what would the fee be? Just out of interest, see how deep our
For that
pockets are.
specific spell for shielding, I would say for each individual there will be a fee up to 1,000 gold
Each.
for each person that wishes to learn this spell.
Okay, then we know. We can consider it.
Mm-hmm.
How long would it take to learn it?
Depends on the learner. Some
Fastest
spells
one.
require. Well, I have seen the fascinating and brilliant minds of the circle coming here and learn the most outrageously hardest spell in a couple of hours, so I cannot
We have
really.
24 with the rings. That's why he's
Well, with that spell, if you're given it hard enough and if all of you three wishes to learn it, I will give you the best of luck in learning it in around 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not a quick learner, of course, then maybe 1 or 2 hours would be sufficed.
Well, we will consider it. Also, we were told that if we wanted to cast any form of magic in here, such as sending messages or sending to each other or using magic in order to aid us from holding books or heavy objects or perhaps not
She-
fall to your death if you're...
She,
Or reach things, because
she flicks around with her hand and paper and then a quill comes up. So which spell and who are casting these spells?
So which spells would I...
Which spells do you wish to cast?
Oh, I need to think now. Will we get aid in going between the planes? Because we don't really have the ability to
Yes, certainly. I am your archivist. I will provide you with the librarians and other historians if I see fit. But if you have any questions or wish to go anywhere, you will go directly to me.
I guess the question follows. If I would sign this paper and request sending as being one of these spells,
Mm-hmm.
would that imply that you can hear what I am sending to people?
I need you to be pleasant in the room and telling the surrounding what type of message you are sending.
So if I want to send my lover
It is for the security for the tower, of course.
of course then
And then I'm
I
not
have
here
no...
to judge on your lover nor your sexual activities at all.
They can be quite dirty.
very, very.
Yeah.
I wouldn't assume
I think
otherwise.
I can refrain from sending anything. I think we can manage with the aid in that case.
Otherwise, we have myself or other librarians that could send a sending spell for you.
I'll consider it.
Yes, do kindly send to the forest. Don't get the star, we are getting it back. Thank you.
Send to Siren. Oh,
Send
I
to
like
Siren.
your furry body
Yeah.
close to me.
It reminds me of a star that you will never see.
Yeah.
So, I will go and provide this information if you don't wish me to provide any other information that you wish to have in store for you.
I would also like to talk to Archivist Nathaniel at some point.
Certainly. If he has no other jobs, I will send him right away.
Thank you.
She looks expectingly that you're going to give her any more tasks.
Is there anything else you wish to research while we're here?
No.
We have a very broad selection of different kinds of books of magic. We have different acts and volumes of philosophy, history.
Perhaps you
We,
could learn
Do you
some
have
ritual
animal
spells.
books? Yeah, ritual spells.
we actually do. Do you wish to have more of an autopsy books, or do you wish to have more theory-based books?
I can learn ritual spells if I see them. But I need to
It
learn
depends
them.
on if you're looking for animalistic spells or are you looking for more historical animal books.
What are we talking about? Oh.
You asked for animal books and then
Oh.
I clicked in ritual and she
Yeah.
assumed it was
yeah.
the same request.
No. I just want to see what an elephant looks like.
I have just a book for you. Do you want to have the whole anthology of the survival of the species?
Sure.
I will provide this for you.
Don't forget about the nuts.
And you have, the chapter about
You have to be a
nuts.
little bit more specific. There are over thousands types of nuts in this world. If you are
connected to elephants.
you have to be a little more specific than that. Are you providing from the flower lands, or are you providing?
It has to do with flowers and bees too.
I will give you all the books that I can find on nuts that are provided in the flower lands.
Okay.
Do you wish to indicate of all the flowers, the nuts that are capable of becoming flowers as well?
Sure.
That will be a long list. It will take a time. It will roughly take along 4 or 8 hours for me to provide these books.
Oh no! Wait, I don't. I just need a picture of an elephant. We'll do. That will do. We can get the others maybe someday.
I will provide you with that book.
Thank you.
And I should cancel the books of nuts.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Then. Anything else?
Gonna lynch what's real. Should we ask about the brand advisor? He's here.
Oh, wait.
But I don't have a reason to ask for it.
You have to have a reason.
I'm gonna see if I can speak in Blinky's mind.
As
It's
you
not magic, but I'm gonna
try to do it, nothing works.
So they can even shut out that. It's fascinating.
We're screwed. Trapped in here like rats.
Is Rill still Annabella?
Yes.
I would hope so.
I think that's everything for now.
Yeah.
Or did you have?
We can ask you later if something comes up, right? You're gonna be here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
We have
what about-
24 hours.
What about you? Look at Vidal.
Is there any windows?
Is that your question?
No, to the
He looks at
GM.
you and goes, no.
What
you
an
blind,
idiot
good
goat.
sir?
They're gonna push her out of the window. We don't need you.
I think I'm fine for now.
Certainly. I will provide you with these books and information. I will be right back.
Okay.
And feel free to stay in this room, and if you want to have your knowledge, please stay in this room. Otherwise, feel free to prance around in this area until I will return.
Okay. Thank you.
No, thank you. And she will walk outside. And you're left alone in the room.
Do you think we can talk in here?
I
Yes.
wouldn't.
No. Usually
No.
every room everywhere is just creepy.
Look, can you bring out the lantern and see if it works?
He looks at you. Yes. And he will bring up the lantern.
Does it seem to be
And
working?
there are so many arcane symbols in here. There are so many anti-magic symbols in here.
Ha!
They seem to forget about the lantern though.
But my little tiny ring wouldn't work, but
But this works.
I think
Right? I
think
don't look
so.
weird.
I mean, I guess I would assume she looks like a goblin Blinky to me.
Yeah. And as soon as the lantern comes to Blinky, she turns into a goblin.
Yeah,
It
just
does.
It's a lantern of reveal. So
Yeah, I didn't know that.
it
did.
seems like
That's cool.
I guess they just don't like safety things for people that accidentally fall.
And as soon as the lantern hit Rill, she is Nokri underneath,
How about me?
which is very weird.
How about me?
You
look-
sit in a reveal.
Oh yeah, that's
No,
it.
you look like you.
Yeah, okay, good.
I didn't know the fucking lantern could do this. Why do we need an orb? We can just walk around and shove this in people's faces. Ah!
Normally you cannot do that on changelings.
So this is strange.
This is strange within this room, yes.
That's what. Okay. Because it hasn't worked like that on Blinkist before
No.
either. No, okay, good. That's what I was confused about.
That's weird.
Very weird.
It could be very good though, in case we do run into a certain person.
Yeah, but it's also quite risky. If
Yep.
Blork accidentally directed towards you or me.
Yeah, but good to know. You can put it away now, Blork.
Yes. You will put it down.
So, this is gonna be interesting. Studying! You know, that's exactly why we're here, to study. Get
We are.
information we need.
Yeah, we are.
It's gonna be hard. It was an interesting model, though. It's a pretty tower.
Yeah, very pretty, very tall. And pointy.
It's an
I like the
interesting
glass
shape.
dome on top.
I'd like you to.
Yeah. With the like stick inside it.
It's like a little toothpick.
I think it's weird that they would fee anyone in a place where it's so clearly designed to be information for everyone.
You're confused that people are greedy. That's how the world works.
I wouldn't say it's because they're greedy. I would say it's because if they provide information that someone then uses for mass destruction, at least they can provide information that, yes, we gave this information to this person and now you can trace it back to that person.
Yes, but don't you think like Leon would have the money to learn everything in
Of course
this?
he would.
Yes.
But that would also mean he needs to put his signature on everything.
Yeah.
And they could trace it back to him, everything.
Would he care though?
Yeah.
I mean, in the beginning, yeah. Now, no. It's no longer here, so.
Maybe he did do that. And there's an archive of it.
But since they don't. Since this place is so neutral, they might not really.
Care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long
that's
as
what we
it's
have
not
said.
used against them.
Okay, well, maybe.
Because then they care. Which makes
Then-
sense.
Could we
Speak in riddles,
exactly
not mention anything.
Mm-hmm.
get every information about Leon that we can?
Could. Potentially.
Maybe if they had like history records of the Silas family, but I don't know what good that will do us at this point. Unless there's a big note in that book that says like, oh yeah, you know what? In their backyard they had like this little pond, and in that pond they had like worms.
Could potentially be that, yeah.
Yeah, what if it would say like that? Be careful,
was
he
right.
has worms.
Well, I guess it's a shame that the other people did not read it then.
Yeah.
Before they
Or they did, but didn't care. It's not their
Yeah.
problem, so to say.
no.
It's kind of weird that they have forbidden magic that they are willing to teach for money. But you're
Because
not
they
allowed
don't
to use.
really.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to use it in this land, so they're kind of just getting money to dooming people into doing forbidden things
Yeah, but if
and
you
getting caught and sent to prison.
Yes, but I mean, you shouldn't do forbidden things, so why are you trying to learn about it to start with?
Yeah, but that's the weird part. Why are they taking
The door into the
It's-
place.
yeah.
Tom, 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 Tom.
Mm,
The door opens up and Abigail comes in again. We have provided you with all the books and tomes that you have required from us. She comes in.
I have a question.
Please.
Is it possible to get records of someone who's been here and learned magic?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. We are provided to all fully transparency.
That's
Have
interesting.
And also, your name has already been recorded.
Of course.
anyone?
The fact that I wanted to learn about elephants is recorded now here forever.
On record forever.
On that note, she flickers her hand, and this large tome appears in her hand and gives it to you, Blinky. That is all of the anthology of all the record of the species known as elephants. Referring back even before the War of Magic.
Do I find a picture?
Oh yeah. You find one that is considered like a modern type of elephant.
They look
And
so
it says
weird.
like a Nivarian long snout elephant.
I'm gonna sneak a peek too.
Mm-hmm.
Can you turn into this? A little
No, I
paper
think-
looking.
Good.
Can
No,
I
you have
do-
to,
No.
I
no,
mean-
you have to see the animal in
Yeah.
this physical form.
Otherwise, we're going on a zoo trip and just looking at
Yeah.
every picture of every
All the
creature.
dinosaurs.
Damn them!
They look so weird.
That is why we forbid druids to come in here.
Just go window shopping.
I want to be turning into. Yes, that's my list.
Yeah, exactly. And then really it's just like, I want
She-
anatomy books.
She gives information of what was the first one? It was
Vashnikar.
the Vashnikari. Yeah, she gives a very large tome to Rill and puts it down on the table. That is everything that the elves have procured during the studies of the Vashnikari during their stay before the dwarves injured them, and the dwarves wasn't simply keen on giving all the information back to us.
Well, since you said this information was open to retain, who else has been asking about Vashnikari? Do you have a list?
She flickers her hand and a list appears in her hand and she looks down. Do you wish to have all the 855 people that have actually read this?
How about in the most recent weeks?
Recent weeks? Yourself? An individual called Michael. And we have Leon de Tre. Several times during these weeks.
Wait, these weeks?
Several times, yes.
Ah, interesting. Aha. In that case, could I get a list of everything that Leon de Tre has been studying?
Well, certainly. Do you have any affiliations with him?
One could say that I might get married to him in the
Oh, you're
future
his
if
spouse.
if my mother gets her will.
Would you be so kindly to show your nobility ring if it's not of any convenience? For the record, of course.
Show my ring. I mean, I've already told them my name.
Yeah, she looks at it and certainly, I will provide this information for you. Do not mind that I will record this into your family collection that you are a spouse to one of the early jarls of this Amorian lands.
Perfect.
Yes,
That-
perfect.
Seems a bit incorrect since we're actually not wed yet, and it
But
is
soon
not
to
set
be.
in stone.
But
Very
you're
It
soon
is
to be.
not set in stone.
I understand. I will add a question mark for this indication.
Can
Yes,
you
that was
also bring a
perfect.
book about wedding cakes?
He
And
looks at
fortification.
How about we do not,
We
we
need to
have
be
24
prepared.
hours.
Annabella, we need to be
20
prepared for the.
What about childbearing and birth giving?
24 hours! Can we please just have the list and ignore
I just want to corrupt the list so whoever
Yes.
comes here will be so confused.
You know, if you could look at a person that is like a computer, she's like taking notes, erasing it, and she is like, I am very confused.
Sure.
And
Bring wedding
behind you
cakes
guys, you
and,
hear that, I am also confused.
all information
Wedding-
that
okay.
Leon got, and wedding cakes and fornification.
Yeah.
Yes. And they should all be under my name. Also a book on how to read for children.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
For which age of children?
Looking at Blork.
Start at 0.
Yeah, like the
ABCs.
youngest. Yeah, ABCs.
What
Yeah.
is ABCs? Well, she is like, oh dear.
Lord, you know ABC.
I mean, you know
A,
ABC, Blork.
B, C, Blork.
It's just, yeah, perfect.
Oh dear. And she just writes down everything. I will provide this and she will give you. And also, I did a more in-depth. It was peculiar hard to find information about this elven poem that you provided. It led into different kinds of objects. It led into information that I have now proclaimed that you are who you seem to be in your respected house, and I will tie it into your house. Because it leads to information leading regarding towards the war, the war of magic.
Aha, lovely.
And also, it has been recordings of before the war, certain types of experiments made by the elves in order to different handlings of documents. I wish you to, and she gives paper, and I wish you to sign here, 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 and here. And I wish to have, and she provides a wax candle. I wish to have a fully waxed stamp of your ring in order for you to handle these documents of a project known as Project Voidborn, Project Eternal Control, Eternal Control Personal Report 691, and Project Eternal Control Personal Report 600, Note 688.
Just a question
Would you
before I
comply?
sign this. How much forbidden and bad magic is in these?
There are no magic to be learned. However, there are information that seem to be provided that natural security is being provided in lands of Galgoreth, Tasmanian Republic, Maelor, and most of the clans within the Nirvarian lands. Other kingdoms, as Candaloria, seems to be in disbelief that this will ever hurt anybody.
So you sign here, here, and then a stamp.
And also here, and she points at another document. This is for complete silence that only you within your group, and you take full responsibility for if these individuals, plus other ones in your family and your other people, even your children, will not provide this information to the public openly, and we are in the best interest of saving people's lives. Do you agree on this statement?
What if someone steals
Shut up, Blinky,
information?
shut up. Better sign.
Well, if I never tell my mother, everything should be fine, so I'm just gonna start signing.
Very good. And I will also indicate that all these information and documents comes from just from this poem itself. It is regarded that it could be interested to some of your expectations of learning more about whatever this could indicate. And she looks at us as you are signing, and as the stamp comes close. I thank you so much, and I wish you all to have a pleasant evening. I will go and get some more books that you have ordered. The full list that this Leon de Train has been provided. Cakes, and also, do we wish to have illustrations of the fornication, more like the sexual act of learning about sexual act? Or do you wish to have
yes,
more...
illustrations would be perfect.
I understand. Is it for beginners or for more advanced sexual activities?
Do you perhaps have one that goes from beginner level and then just slightly slides into advanced?
I can try to look into it. The advancements go in more to like, how would one categorize advanced? It is a quite fascinating study of peculiar individuals during the past timelines that would indicate that sexual activity provides for other physiological and philosophical means of social activities as well as cultural influence.
Of course.
It's a very great study, and I would assume that you, my lady, will assumedly have these sexual activities, presumably, and I will indicate that this will go from beginner to advanced level. I will see to it.
Perfect. Is there? Are we allowed?
I'm sorry. Do I speak in enough higher words that your companions will understand what I'm talking about? I will simply simplify my.
No, they're
speech.
perfectly fine.
He's
They
staring
look
at her
like
like
this.
she's-
They look like this always. They do understand though. It's their normal face.
I
Takes
understand.
time to get used to.
We do not wish people to feel like we are offending their intellect. All matter of people's intellect are always welcome into the White Tower.
Now I feel offended.
I want to have like a really long tongue so I can lick myself in the eye.
Yeah.
Oh God! Stop. Another question. Are we allowed to drink as we're studying, like tea or water or?
She points. You can leave your books here, and then you stand roughly 1 meter away from the books as you are drinking. You can leave it on the resting table that are behind you, and then you will reside back into it. If you destroy, designate, or do anything else that would harm the books, you will be simply feed for that. And also, it can be that you have to stay here for the transformation act that will allow you to. You must rewrite the whole book into another book that will take you the amount of time that needed, and it needs to be in the
Shoving the book away from me.
and also it needs to be, or it has, you need to learn the style of the writing, so it has to be more similar towards the original than otherwise. So it could take years for individuals to go.
And if there's illustrations of fornication, do you have to paint those too?
Yes, certainly.
A question: How often has this occurred that someone has been forced to stay here and
Numerous
recreate?
times. Mostly.
Are there people that are forced currently that has been doing it for years?
Yes, there are. The longest indication of a prisoner is an elf we have in the bottom side of the second floor of the basement that has stayed here for roughly, it has been at the end of the war, roughly 400 to 500 years now.
How can they not recreate a book in that long time?
The person is
he blind?
Oh, don't you find it a bit cruel then?
No. This person destroyed a very huge collection of very, very important historical books. And this person is a criminal trying to steal individuals, but also items and books from this tower. This person has been punished rightfully.
Okay.
What did he try to steal?
The books that they are trying to rewrite, and also numerous of other spells that would indicate necromantic and blood magic culprits. Indicating of cults.
Cults?
Yes. Do you wish me to
No,
call them
no.
convent instead, or
No, you can
affiliated
call them
group?
What is
No,
this
no.
person's name?
We are not wish to speak other people's names that are working here for their safety.
What people have been looking at the book that he is rewriting, then can we look at
I
it?
can provide you with the list if you wish me to. I wanted
And
to.
now we could narrow it down myself.
Do you wish to have all the list during all the ages?
About 400 to 500 years ago when he was approximately put
I will
in
give you
prison.
the full list. I do have to warn you, it will take a couple of hours for me to get it because the list has stretched on for 500 years. So it's,
Maybe.
I would say with a rough estimate that it would be over 4,000 or 5,000 names on that list.
Oh,
I'm done with the book in front of me, by the way. I don't want it anymore, even remotely close to me. Thank you. And I don't think I need to look at the books with the fortification pictures. I'm good. Thank you.
Are you certain?
Yes.
oh
very
yeah.
certain.
Leave the wedding cakes too. Someone
I
might
understand.
eat them.
Yeah.
I understand.
I'm looking at Blork eating his fucking sausage.
So,
Oh, imagine if Blork needed to create a book.
Ah,
His life isn't
he
long
ain't
enough.
touching this fucking book.
As the saying goes, there are certain things that are worse than death.
Yes.
My world has that perfectly fixed.
I'm
just gonna,
good.
like,
I don't need to read anything.
Blork,
except
darling,
when-
can you stand closer to the wall?
Why?
Because we
Please?
don't want to leave you here, so you need to write a book.
Oh,
we don't want your sausage in the books.
no,
Mhm.
I do not want that. I hate books. And he
Yeah,
goes and,
we don't need the ABC either, I think. We're
Oh,
No,
we're
fine.
good.
no.
Only Leon the Crow books.
I understand. I
Only
will provide
memory
it.
books. Yep.
And
Nothing
she will
else.
take the documents off the table and go, and she will give you, like, it looks like journals, and put it back on the table. Have a pleasant evening. I will go and retrieve all the other information that you want me to go and try to find again. If you have any questions or do you wish to have anything, please ask for me. I will be standing outside, or a librarian would always be around to get anything that you are requesting. Thank you for staying at the White Tower. And she will walk
Yeah.
up. And I will give you access to these files that I have sent. I had ever since we began this campaign.
It's gonna be so much. Wow.
Let's see if I know how to. I can give this to all players. All players. No, you will not be able to. The first one, I will. I can tell you all the labels on them. Which one do you want to read first? Because I have written it. It's
Are we
not
supposed
long.
to
It's not
know?
long. It's not long. But I have written down. There is one that's called Project Voidborn. The other one is called Project Eternal Control. And then after that is Project Eternal Control Personal Report 691. And the other one is Personal Report 688.
I think the order you said them in is a good
Yeah,
order.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It sounded like a very good
Actually,
order because the Voidborn was the first one, so and it stuck up from the rest.
I will. Do you see it?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
No. This
Yes.
is the. Read this first, and I will give you to it later, because all of these people can now. You can, and also people at home can see this as well.
Oh, wow.
Have fun.
Thank you. Yeah.
Ah,
You can copy this information.
Yeah,
put it
I've
into
done
your
it.
I'm
That's already
doing a
been done.
sweep right now. Yeah, that's already been done.
the lore master says.
oh, lords. Yeah. Such a weird
Have fun.
I like the interesting names at the bottom there.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, God. I can do this. How about you just slam them all on us and we will try to, like...
Okay.
Can we keep them
Because-
in Roll20 and read them during the week also? Or are you going to remove them from us as we...
I do not know how this program works. If I can.
Yeah,
We can
because
send
we
you-
have them
we
in
have-
the journal.
Yeah, you can always log into your account, and it will, as soon as they are inside your journal now, they will always be in your
Yeah,
journal
perfect. Until you remove them. Yeah, cool.
until I decide I will remove them. Oh,
Holy shit.
and the last one.
La, 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 la.
I have been busy.
Yeah, you
Clearly.
wouldn't surprise me if you had written a tome, though, so I'm happy.
Actually,
It
just for
couldn't be
fun fact, just for
worse.
people at home, the one who is called the Project Eternal Control, that one I did almost 10 pages of. And I was like, no, this is not a good idea. I put it down into 1 page instead.
Thanks.
Well, 1.5 page, I was.
Why am I not allowed to copy names?
And all of these are related to the Afei stuff. Because it is an indication from 688 that the whole like text comes from.
Oh, yeah. We should post these in Discord.
We should.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can just keep them in.
So if you want to know, join our Discord channel
Yeah,
so you can
exactly.
read about this
I'm gonna fix a channel for it in Discord, something like Lore Dump or...
So if you become a member of our Discord channel, it will be a lot of cool stuff. We can give you all of this information about lore and other stuff that you will see during the campaign as well. So, so you can also, if you see anything, so you will know. And also, it's a little bit of broken English because, fuck you.
Well,
It's
it
not
was
perfect.
elves who wrote these notes, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And they are
Personally
translated to
translating.
Colonel.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
By a guy who had been trapped in the dungeons for 400 years.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, the grammar is wrong. On page
Yeah.
584, rewrite the entire book. Oh, man.
That
Could be,
person be
could
like,
be.
I'm sorry, but I mean, you haven't let me out of here, so I don't know the modern lingo.
Exactly. Oh,
Well, they will give him books then. Or they will give them books then. This is
A
the lingo
study in
now.
Modern terms.
Mhm.
you need to update this book. I just finished. It took 100 years. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna just read this
I'm
for some other
sorry.
time, but I get the gist. Some terrible
I
background
haven't
story
even
for.
tried because it's gonna take me like 15 years to read this.
Yeah, I've just skimmed through a little bit, and it's just like, yeah, poor Leon. He was a sad, sorry child, and
Yeah.
I mean, there was nothing new.
no. That's what I gathered from my skewing, and then I will get to the nitty and gritty later.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the shroud?
Have a fun night, you two.
No, not tonight. I can't read tonight. I'm my mind.
Well,
Yeah.
that is the information
Yeah.
that we got from those. We will provide the information later on the Discord. But what else did you... Yeah, the Vashnikari.
Yeah.
There are historical books where it says that they have tried to activate the Vashnikari several times. And the Vashnikari are an interesting subject to the elves. Like, they have tried for generations before the war, trying to understand what they do, what they lead to, or what they can use in other ways, what they can use the the mirrors known as the Vashnikari. There are... Where is that information? I am looking through my incredible mind map I have over here. So I don't say anything that is not supposed to say.
Hate when that happens.
It could ruin the fun.
Or you.
Fine.
There are, accordingly to this book, there are 3 Vashnikaris that exist in the world. There is one that's that the elves have viewed that they can see into the past. There is one that you can see into the present time, using it as a what would you say it? More of a scrying. Wait a minute. Oh, gosh. They're more like scrying in the present, and then we have the Vashnikari that is towards the future. So most of these Vashnikari were, well, there were only a few elves that had access to it and were allowed to use them, because the Vashnikari were, how would I put it, too powerful to some elves, and also for slaves and Commonwealth to even acknowledge that these would actually exist. And the elves use the Vashnikari to predict wars, to predict some of the outcomes that they would do, and they also looked back into the past, trying to find information about where certain wielder weapons were hidden by certain standards, like the Dark Scepter and so on. They use the Vashnikari to find these items. And individuals. But there are no indication that when they looked into the mirror, that they could see the vision of the coming war of magic. There is no indication of that.
And there is no information about a world inside the mirror?
No, there actually nothing. There is only the implication that they have used it to predict and study backwards, and also study where people are in the world using...
But nothing about like capturing beings in the mirrors either?
No. Not according to this tome that you're reading from.
Fascinating. Do you feel like camping in the woods later? Seeing the spiders?
Sure. We could look at spiders.
Yes, these trees they were talking about and the spiders, it just sounded so extremely interesting, so I really, really want to see it in the flesh.
I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard stories about these white trees.
Could be fascinating, yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
One
'cause
should definitely look at them up close before, since we're here, you know?
Yes, I'm totally wanting to go out there because I want to look at the trees.
I get that. I know how much you love trees.
I mean, since Vidal opened one up and we just went through it,
Mhm.
just...
It opens up many.
I started
Levels.
looking at you, but this is weird.
She... Mhm.
When did you pick up this new interest in trees?
Oh, don't be silly, I've always loved trees. And spiders.
Oh,
You're rubbing
100%.
off on her, I guess.
As Abigail comes back in, well, here's the list of all the books and interiors that Leon de Treux has actually read during this time. Here you go. Was it any more? It was the list from Leon de Treux. It was nothing more, right?
I'm gonna think of cancel everything else.
Yeah, I don't want to touch
Gonna-
anything.
So, how long is this list? Tell us. And over how long of a time
That is-
span?
Have you taken everything that Leon has done?
I mean, he's kind of old, so I would assume
Yes.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a fucking tome or
It's not a tome. It is 4 scrolls that are this thick.
yeah, I would
Are they by Are they
They are
Are they
numbered
by age or
they're
like
numbered
these
by
years,
centuries.
This year, okay, cool. I was gonna start with the newest one
Hmm.
and look for
And as you roll it out,
like the most recent 2 months.
okay. As you, the first thing that you will, there will be, the first couple of lines are the first week, and then expands to 2 weeks, and then it goes to months of that year, and then continuing on.
So he's here basically every week.
He is a regular individual, accordingly to this.
Yes, but what is he reading?
I've heard him
Is
great.
it about capes and weddings?
No,
Yes, this is fucking
You see-
important. What is he reading?
it's like, yeah, shut the fuck up, give us the juice, give us the...
Yes.
And here we enter night's no. No, he reads very much around the book that you are reading about the Vashnikari. He has actually been reading that specific book in the span of this month 8 times.
We must have missed something.
And he has read numerous books about during it's, how would I explain it? During the Eladrin Empire, during the Elven Empire, it's a certain pocket of it's a certain type of that history that he has borrowed several volumes of. It's like the beginning of the Vendrahilian Empire. Like, it's a lot about structure. It's about agriculture. It's a lot about magic, past from those days. There are personal notes that seems to be... There are personal notes of certain individuals that he has wanted to list them on. And one of them is the Rothelion, the name that you have seen in the books. The first one that has been clarenced by Rothelion. That name comes up numerous of times. These records that you are reading right now has also been read several times. Several times. There is one book specifically he reads about Thoria and certain peaks of mountains. And you also find that he has read 3 volumes, large volumes of... It's more like a compendium of information of dragons. And one of them is specifically autonomy of dragons.
Uh-huh.
And then you can see that is the month that has been. Then it's a gap of 4 years. And the last one, you see that he has read about herbalism. He has read about philosophy of life and death. Read numerous religions that is approximately around the area of Amora. More the Galgorian pantheon. It is the grey gods he has also read about. Turn more into the religious aspect of it. Then he look into the monarchies of Amora. So it's a very shift from like what he was reading the 4 years previously and then to the last months. It is a very bum, and then it goes backward. I can go whole evening telling you what you're, but this is like the indication that you
When
find
we
it
notice there's a
specific.
strange shift, that's enough. Like,
Yeah.
I just wanna know what was the first things he started to read about.
it's gonna give you the
Okay.
roll, the oldest one. Like,
Yeah.
here, please,
Just-
help yourself.
Just the beginning.
Do you roll? Then you have to roll all the thing on the old one to go to the very
I don't trust my hands to do that.
no.
Oh, I don't trust your hands either.
No, then I'm gonna
That
skip
is
it
just
when
your-
I see this
okay.
old parchment.
As you look at it, you can see it almost crumble in your hands.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
It is that old.
Abigail.
I never touched it.
Is
Yes.
she?
She is standing
Yeah.
there.
What would be the first things that Leon read about?
She will please, and she will take it. Then she starts to like make a gesture with your hands, and the scroll starts to go outward in a levitating manner. We can wait a little while. You can search for it. This will approximately take 8 minutes to roll out.
Do we need anything else before she does that?
No, I'm fine.
8 minutes later, she gives you the scroll. You can read it from the top over here.
I'm gonna read it.
You can see creation of wielder weapons.
And the next one.
How to turn herbalism into immortality.
Next one.
The study there is called geology. Geology to convert to immortality.
A lot about immortality. I presume it's more.
Seven of the book, several of the 7 books that will arrive are different types of earth-based elements that will simply turn into immortality. It's more like the philosophy of like, if you use this stone and make it into an amulet, you will breathe it into eternity. It's more like those type of books.
Yeah. Is there anything about necromancy or
Yes.
blood
there
magic on the
No,
list in the beginning?
Not blood magic. Not blood magic. Necromancy. And with 2 occasions, well, 3 occasions, you see that he did not use Leon the Tre. He used Fenorion.
On 2 occasions.
3 occasions.
I'm gonna be studying this
And
list a
all
bit.
of-
but-
And those necromantic books, most of the other books that are in Leon the Tre, it's more like philosophy and history of necromancy. All of the others are specific spell books that he has asked for. And this book happened after the War of Magic.
Is there anything about they taught him magic?
Yes. They taught, and she will show you a scroll what he has been taught as well. He has been taught necromancy. He has of 4 volumes of necromancy that exist here. He has been taught in 3 volumes of blood magic. But specifically a spell called blood tracking. And another one called blood glyph.
Really?
And there is an extended period where he'll try to learn transmutation. and there is like it looks like he opened up one book but closed it very rapidly, a book of illusions.
Abigail,
Yes.
these spells that Leon were taught, what would be the cost to learn the blood magic ones?
The blood magic one.
Yes.
Well, I didn't live during this time. I presented the fee was differently back then.
But today's cost.
Well, this specific spell, for example, the blood glyph, I would say it would cost 3,000 to learn this one.
Thank you.
And the other one, I would say 4,000 because of its indication of how hostile it can become in the wrong hands.
If he would have used any of these spells during his lifespan,
Yes.
would the tower have known?
The first, 10 years, presumably, yes.
And these spells were taught in what year? Could we see that?
She looks down. Well, it seems to be... It looks like Mr. Detre had a different perspective. It seems to be roughly around... Well, the necromancy had a better more fascination. I would think it'd go back towards the middle of the War of Magic, some approximately a lot of years from now. The blood magic is quite recently. This one is more towards within these 2 months.
What do you say?
It is very hard to come by blood magic nowadays. Blood magic is a very taxing and very hard and difficult style of magic that has been forbidden in most of the lands here in this part of the continent, at least. The only practitioners that I know about that regularly exist, those are one from the Jonjudari Empire that exist in the Kandalorian part of the region.
Would it cost anything to read about these spells?
Depends if you want to read about them or if you want to learn about them.
I want to read about them. I want to see what they do.
We can provide that. I can, however, provide you with a fee of 80 gold
To read about them.
to read about them.
Sure, I can pay that.
Wondrous. Do you wish to have both volumes or all 3 volumes?
Is it the same price?
Same price for each book. If you wish to only study them, but you have to sign this contract to show that you have not taught yourself this magic.
Sure.
He hasn't yet.
Very good. Very good. And also for the murder, for the quite implication that you are learning this type of spell, I wish you to take here, and it almost gives you it looks like an ashtray in the form. I wish to have approximately 10 drops of your blood in order to find you. If we have to find such indication that you have proclaimed violence with this type of spell, so we know where to find you. See it as a normal procedure.
Sure. Can I do this in private? Or do you need to see me? Because I've had a hard time with
We
blood.
require to see you to do it. We have leans on pranksters to have done differently.
A lot of pranksters come to this tower, it seems.
We are providers of great information. Absolutely, they will try to fool us and steal books from us.
I wouldn't, considering what you do to those people.
I did not tell that you would, but it's very good indication that you wouldn't.
Well, I wouldn't before, but now I definitely won't. Ever. I won't even read.
Curious.
I don't like writing.
No,
It's
it's
taxing
just
on
the
hands.
hat that you're wearing. This is curious.
What do you mean?
No, nothing at all.
Do you have problems with fashion?
I wouldn't say fashion. I wouldn't say the magical implications that it has.
I don't question your spell books.
I feel that is not a fair assessment to make, but
But it's an unfair world.
I assume it is. For most people.
So were Nathaniel available?
He will come to you shortly. Have you provided with the blood? And she looks down.
Yes, I have.
Are you doing another blood? Or are you doing your blood?
I'm doing another blood.
Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
What?
Oh, this is not your forte.
No, this is not. Can Blinky help me?
With that comment, though, I will allow you to have advantage, but then it's a straight roll.
16.
16 against her
I
perception.
am terrified. This is going to get lost out.
Yeah.
The one of the grand archivists of this place.
Yes.
Please let her just be.
As soon as you pick up a
Disruptive.
vial of blood and she looks at Blinky and says, "Your blood, please." And she points, not looking at Vidal, just pointed up a finger and go, "Your blood, please."
This is my blood.
Make a deception check.
But if it is my blood,
Is it your blood?
no.
I'm
I'm just gonna put it down and I'm gonna say to myself, oh, I gotta poke myself and I'm gonna drop some blood.
Then as she up the finger, she looks back and looks down as you are dripping blood. That would be sufficed, thank you. And she will take the ashtray and conceal it. Thank you for your contribution. I will return with the books that you have required. Anything else?
Yes. Yes. A quick question. The blood drops that he now provided was only so you could potentially track him down if he would use those specific spells. If he
Or
would
blood
manage
magic
to learn them.
generally.
Oh, yes, check me.
Okay. I
Thank
hate
you.
this place. I'm not saying that out loud, but I hate this
What
place.
did you say?
I hate this place.
Mm,
I love this place.
No, I hate
You and me
this
both,
place.
you
It's
and
so
me
pure.
No.
It is very transparent.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hate
I
it.
love it. In a hateful way.
I don't like to be tracked. I don't want anything to be doing with this place.
They are
at all.
very neutral.
No.
Yeah.
No.
and-
This reminds me of so many scams.
yeah.
Pyramid scam.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, we will not use this or abuse this, but we will sell your information to the dark web whenever you don't look. Okay.
Well,
Kinda.
people can ask
Kinda.
about you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
You
Yeah,
asked
and they
about
will
Leon.
they will only find out that I have been
looking at the
looking
picture
at
of the
elephants. I have not looked at any of the information they have received,
Oh,
except for the fucking Leon thing. That yeah.
they will find me.
Moments pass after you have read about everything else and waiting for her to return. And she returns with 2 or 3 large tomes of blood magic.
You gotta pay up, or do I do that when I leave?
You do that as you leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna read those books.
Okay. It will take hours to read all of them.
I'm gonna start with the blood glyph.
Mm-hmm. And with that, you read for the information that you'd get from the blood glyph is that it is a certain type of glyph that you place on a body part of a person or a victim. This symbol indicates that you will always have a point, indication where this person is. If you, it is this spell is more of an enhancement spell. This spell enhances your capability to contact this person, to cast like sending to this person will automatically succeed. To cast scry, you don't need to cast scry. You automatically will find the person, not taking any spell slots. You will just find with the scry, and you will always, always find this person automatically.
Do I have time to read about blood tracks?
Blood tracking?
Yeah, blood tracking.
Yeah, you have. And Vidal just scammers you through, closes the book, and continues on reading. That's blood tracking is a specific ability known to track and sense blood in others. This is a feat learned by an old order that is called the Blood Hunters. And Blood Hunters uses this specific thing, and in order to learn this spell, you need to be either a blood mage or that you have to have a blood curse on you. This will indicate you to take any type of blood and track a specific type of blood or a specific species of of individuals. So if you want to track, like, I want to search all goblins in the area, you tap into a specific blood line or a specific line of hemorrhagic magic that will give you access to feel within a radius how many goblins there are in there. It's like the information indicates almost like primordial awareness as rangers do. They often have this indication of energy, but the blood magic is strong, so it's more like specific points where different types of species of animals or creature humanoids that these blood trackers can do. Some are born with it, some has to learn.
And the third book, what was that?
That is all the historical parts where the first blood cult was founded. Until the what they would call the Inquisition times, where they had executed. In total, what you read, they have executed in Galgoreth alone around 5 cults of blood mages that were totally just in for the blood magic, the practitioner of blood magic. And most of them claim to be just have read it in a book, but there is one cult that you found that has an interest what you would seem, instead of like, oh, we're just cool teenagers and we do this. It is specifically a cult of Ashnu. Specifically. That they have tried to, in order for this history book and what the reports have given to it, the book indicates that they had tried to open up a portal for a servant of Ashnu. They've tried to manifest this gate and manifest the demon by sacrificing people, sacrificing animals, sacrificing in specific times. And you've seen that the last time this was recorded was during a specific time, because the librarians has actually done that. Indication that this one was the last that you know, Vidal, were the last blood moon.
Fascinating. Cool.
And that is roughly 3 hours later.
think
So-
he's probably been sitting and eating sausages with Blork at this point.
Yeah, and rereading some stuff. And
Nope, not really.
I mean, I'm waiting for Nathaniel.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not reading shit.
after 3 hours, no
God.
Nathaniel has come.
Yeah, yeah.
And then,
Okay.
as everybody is packing up and so on, Nathaniel enters after 3.5 hours later. He's like, I am terribly sorry. My name is Nathaniel. Please, I beg your pardon. I had a very important meetings of current expeditions. What can I do you for?
Of course, things like that do happen sometimes. Just gonna look at my companions and like, we were camping in the forest to see the spiders, right?
Right, yeah. Soon as you're done, I guess.
Certainly. What can I do you for?
First off, do you know how long we have left on these rings? Like, is there a way for us to see?
He looks at them. You have roughly, I would say you have been here for quite that, the 24 hours there, and I would say it's simply 19 hours.
Okay. Also, is there any method to renew them? If
There
we...
are, but there's a fee, of course.
Of course. What would the fee be?
For all 4 of you?
Yes.
Well, it depends on if you want to have what you have now, the standard outcome, or if you want to have the premium.
What does the premium entail?
Then it tells that you have access to the basement.
To get a stamp card too.
What's in the basement?
The basements are for the forbidden art section. Much where these books come from. Who did you get it from? Looks at Adele.
I thought you shouldn't say names in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Only to those who are archivists, of course.
Abigail.
I understand. She is more of a mischief little person that will give access to them. Originally, people of your standards would not get them, but I assume that she has found some liking into you.
What's wrong with our
Standing.
standards?
You have a specific standard ring that would only give you access to the upper floor.
Oh.
These
What would
books,
the different two kinds cost?
the standard will cost you roughly around 500 per person. But if you gain the premium one, it's 1,000 per person.
She really did us a favor then.
What service do I need? Is that the only thing that you want?
No. I was gonna try to like walk up to him,
Kiss
try to
him.
like usher him out of the room. Just please come with me.
Certainly, he will follow you. Yes.
And then I'm looking back to the room.
I'm
following me.
staring you down as you leave, like.
I'm like, I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Is this Nathaniel young? Is he like
Oh
in?
God!
Oh my god, no!
Don't fornicate the
Damn,
books!
no!
Is
gonna
he
be ruined.
Diva's age?
He is around Dio's age.
Oh god. Well, at least I know what they think I'm doing, so that's fine.
No body fluids, real. No!
You have ushered yourself and this man out.
What do you think she's doing?
So I heard that you had a more vast knowledge about the Tabaxi Isles.
I do, actually. I have a quite renowned study about the Nivarian culture as well.
I'm a bit novice in the area, but I have like my interest peaked of late
Oh,
regarding the
really?
culture and yes.
Oh, what are you most fascinated about?
Well, what I wish to learn about, because I've met some interesting individuals from those parts, is
Mhm.
the hierarchy and the noble houses and the customs of the land.
I see. Well, do you have a specific type of, how would I tell you, a certain family that you are interested in?
That's bit of a secret, but I know everything is recorded here, but it doesn't matter. I am trying to help a friend to reconnect with his family. And I only know his first name.
Right.
I can see you shaking your fucking head down there.
You're such a dick.
And who is this name?
It's a tabaxi with the name of Siren.
Ah, you see, he glares up with joy. The latest mischief. Ah, yes, the prince who ran away. I understand
really?
perfectly. Yes, I understand perfectly why you find interest. His name is Siren Vesang. He is one of the runaway princes of that clan of Vesang.
Could you please write that down on a note for me?
Absolutely.
Sounds a bit taxing to spell.
I assume so, because, you know, the spelling of this world is profound sometimes.
Please do tell her the name of the isles, because those are the most fun ever. It sounds like ooh.
So, a prince, you say? Why would he run away?
Oh, many of things. You see, the Vesang family is known for their. They are doing the old traditional marriageal proposal in these
Oh,
isles.
of course.
The specific, the specific clans of the Tabaxis are mostly ruled between like warriors and nobility. He was quite a good how would I put it? He was a warrior, and he was supposed to be like married to one of the latest of the clans of the Jijo clan, of course, of the Jijo island.
Interesting. So is he from a specific island then? Like, what's the
Jijo. He is specifically from Jijo of the Tabaxi Isles.
Oh, Jeez, that's a fascinating name. And he just ran away from this poor lady?
Apparently, left her on the isle. Sad story, I would
Such a
say.
rascal.
I tend to sympathize a little bit. There have been some indication during the ages of not only the Vesang, but also other of the clans that pre-proposed marriages are a thing of the traditional, noble older houses, of course.
Well, I do understand that. It would not work for anyone to just be married away to a stranger.
Oh, no, absolutely. But Siren, he was one of my favorites. How the military training he did, he's a fine specimen of a warrior. He learned from specific types of monks in his own island, that he was presumed to be the noble prince warrior, and also taking over the heir. Once the parents died, he will take over and become the clan, what do they call them? Daimyo, I would assume they would be called.
Of course.
But
You seem to be kind of fascinated by this individual.
Oh yes, I am personally fascinated because he breaks every tradition that ever was made. He did not want to become the heir. He's tried several times to make so if he married, that she or they will become the daimyo of the clan, but that was preposterous because he was the firstborn.
Of course.
They have a very fascinating line. There is not what we have in Galgor. It is not the males, it is not everything. It is the firstborn child of each family.
Does he have a lot of siblings then?
Oh no, he is only child.
Oh, that must have been very upsetting for his parents then.
Oh no, quite the contrary. Easier to look about, easy to handle.
I mean, he ran away.
Yes. And I assume that whatever is happening down there now, it is, oh goodness gracious, a dog came into my room. He was very, very happy.
Oh my god.
No, but I would assume that the Isles have a little bit of a problematic stature right now. I know that most of the conflict that is happening down in the Tabaxi Isles are because of the prince will no longer have the heir, and the other clans will try to take over.
I see. Will that mean war?
Oh, it is definitely war already.
Oh.
Well,
So
it's
he's
more.
sort
It's
of
not of a more of
left
a natural phenomenon. It's more of a civil war between the Tabaxis, of course.
Okay, so he left his people to fight themselves because he couldn't take the responsibility of.
Well, who knows? I will finally hope that I will find this person and interview him myself. It's for my,
I'm sure that
I
would
have
be
a
fascinating.
I have a personal, like, I am trying to make a book in order to tell about this traditional happening. If you're interested in the more marital relationships and
I mean,
also
if you need
ceremonies,
someone to, proofread your book before you get it published, I'm very interested.
I am definitely. If you have the come here, I will give you the book, and you will be provided to read this, and all of your friends, of course.
Of course. I mean, I don't think they would be interested in the. Not in the same way as I would, unfortunately.
I understand perfectly. But the Vezang is a very interesting warrior family. Lots of pride. They are one of the more influential clans in the region. I would say that it's a pity that this Late of Sons didn't stay.
I understand. Well, I will hope that they find a new person to be in charge then, should I say cat, before they
Certainly.
rip each other to shreds. I've also heard a saying, and I'm not sure it means what I think it means, but I want to make sure now when I'm talking to someone who seems to be so cultured. Oh god. Akujuma Maji? My pronunciation might be really bad.
We're almost there.
Can you send it to me?
Oh god. Akujumaji, I think.
Akujumaji.
That's not the spelling I got.
May the gods bless him or something.
Yeah, I know. Akujumaji? Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what it says. Akuju. Maji.
Akujumajin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said that.
It means God's blessing.
It's something you give to someone before they go to war, or it's just
Yes.
something you say as a kind phrase of
Yeah,
greeting?
well, it's more like blessing to be the gods that you will be by enemy, and if we meet in battle, we will have a fair fight.
Would you say this to someone before they enter a lover's bedroom?
Yes, I would say the bed is considered a battlefield in such in such cultures.
Interesting.
Well, it is a warfare in acquaintance to make babies, and Blinky hears this from
What?
like making babies, and
We hear that?
yeah, he's getting very excited.
They are spreading bloody fluids in there. She's gonna be trapped here forever.
Have you ever visited?
Should we interrupt
The
him?
bedroom, or
No, the Tabaxi Isles.
Oh yeah, several times in field studies.
Can I listen in on this fucking... What the fuck?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, maybe one day I can get to travel there as well. I would love to.
Oh yeah, and I would recommend you to go to Lai Lumzai.
Lai Lumzai. Do they have tasty food there?
They have tasty food. They have perfectly good tea that you have to try, and you specifically have to have the red tabaxi tea. It is spicy. It is perfumous to your stomach, but you feel like a prince afterwards.
I mean, that sounds lovely. Well, I thank you so much for this information. And if you ever need someone to read that book, I will probably be back here at some point.
Definitely. And I assume from the readings of the list that I presume that you would be the Shatmuzal.
That is correct.
Perfectly. I will give you a copy of the book. And do you mind if you find this individual, please send them my way. I wish to complete my
Of
work.
course. I am sure he would love the interview.
Please. And he turned around.
Blinky has definitely moved away from the door at this point.
Yeah. And
This is like Red Tabaxity interview book.
I heard making babies, nylon side, red tabaxi, read book, find individual.
he goes away.
I'll return. So, have we packed up? Are we ready to? You look awfully bored.
I have been here for 5+ hours.
I mean, you could have
Feels like a
read the
wind.
picture book and just been very.
I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to be stuck here. I suck at drawing. You should see you saw me draw. I draw with crayons.
Blork, as you're looking at him, he is like leaning towards the wall and going like,
He's fucking dead.
I'm in the book and well, Blinky, you draw very beautifully.
Thank you. Don't
You could
drool in
also
that,
have
please.
asked for permission to use your mage hand, and you could have
I could have. I've been wasting my time. It's been terrible. I can't think in this place. It's so bright and thick walls. I hate it.
I will agree with you. It's a bit.
I want to camp by spiders.
Yes, should we try to see if we can figure out how to exit this place?
as Abigail enters the room, I hear that you were done.
Yeah.
For
So done.
today, we have about, I think, 18.5 hours left, maybe 8.
You have
45
approximately
minutes.
18 hours and 42 seconds from now.
Lovely.
Does the counter stop when we leave this?
No.
tower? Okay.
But please, I will escort you out towards the main door. Please follow me, please.
Is the sun still up?
The sun is, I would say it's past midday.
Okay, good. And we can still see the trees in some sunlight.
Please. And she will escort you out
follow.
into the balcony. And also leave the books where they are. We will count all the books and we will sanitize them.
My God, this place!
I did not rule in them as I leave.
Do you follow her?
Yeah.
Let's see now. You follow her to the edge of the balcony where she begs you all to follow her, and she casts levitation, and you are levitated to the very bottom of this tower. It takes some minutes to come down, but you can see all of these different platforms and different individuals that are flying around. It is enormous. But it's also beautiful in a sense because it's a system that they have. You reach down to the very bottom, and there is this very large golden door, like this gateway that is opening up. That they open up and you are led outside. It is so ridiculously big. It's almost like giants could fit into this place easily.
Do you have to open this every time someone comes this way? Because this looks really heavy.
No, most people doesn't leave here.
Oh. So no one wants to see the trees and the spiders? They sound really exciting.
Well, usually they travel towards here and they see them as they are traveling towards here.
So if we want to enter again in the morning, do we knock or?
And as you come out of the doors, you can see there are 2 guarding posts outside where you can see these mages are sitting there and waiting and looking at you. You can come here and provide to the Libra mages that are standing out here, and they will provide you going inside.
And if we change our mind and we don't want to camp outside, we can come back later and.
Can
sleep
always
somewhere
come
in the
back here,
tower?
and Absolutely. With your brass rings that you'll be provided by Tuelen, we have provided also beds for you if you want to.
Excellent. Thank you.
Have a pleasant day.
Thank
May the
you.
Allseer always gaze upon you. And she walks back inward.
Shit.
I've never felt so watched in my entire life.
As you step outside and the door closes,
It feels like
you
the
look
weight has
outward.
been lifted, yes.
As you look outward, you can see there is approximately like 2 kilometers of a circle around this place. There is nothing but this. It looks like a meadow, like very like yellow green meadow, and past that it is this ginormous sea of white trees that stretches on for I would say like 5 or 8 Swedish miles all around.
Wow.
And as you look closer to them, the trees are not actually white. All of the things that are in the top center, all of them are. Well, I assume that you are walking towards it, but
Yes.
as you're coming closer to it, it is made out of spider web. It is just made to this very fluffy tree, silk-like materials all around it. And as soon as you come very close by, I assume that you just jump off the trail and go towards one of these trees.
Oh, yes,
You can
we will
s-
check them out.
Spiders.
You can see there are variations of these spiders. The largest one are big as my hand. Those are
Thank God.
the white. Those are the biggest of the spiders. But there are so many of them. Like in each of these trees, there are like around 40 or 50 of these spiders, like nesting, making cocoons, eating, and it's ginormous, and it's this webbing of like a network of spiders that are living in colonies together. And they are, as you're getting closer by to them, they are quite smaller. They are white translucent. You can see all the exteriors within the spider. They have ginormous, large 2 eyes on the very front and small red eyes that are flickering around its head. It has quite a large bottom side, and it is very like the arms and they are very. They look like they are very fragile in like its nature, and they are very small and they move around rapidly. And as you can see, one of the spiders that are actually going to go between 3 trees, you can see it's almost like they dimension door and they reappear on the other side. And they continue on climbing upwards and go into the trees and out of the trees and spinning these webs or catching other like flies or dragonflies that are coming by. One of the dragonflies that fly by, you can see how the spiders hunt. You can see that one is standing on the very edge of a tree. Dimension door jumps to the dimension door back and then start to spin around it. And there are so many of these creatures.
Blork, give me your sausage.
He gives you a sausage and takes his hammer.
Spiders.
I'm just gonna try to throw sausage pieces in the air.
As you toss one of the spiders goes dimension doors and plucks it and like swings in the middle of the air and just comes and starts to spin it.
Yes, come, little ones.
I'm just gonna give them sausages.
I don't. Are you sure they can eat that?
Everyone can eat meat.
One of the spiders dimension doors and dimension door on your shoulder. And you can hear the.
I'll give it a sausage piece.
It goes close towards your ear and starts to nibble a little bit on your ear.
Is it cleaning you, or is it?
I don't know.
It moves up to your head and goes underneath the hat, and the hat of this guy just stops to give you the emotion of it. And it climbs down, and the hat comes down, and you return to the white one, and it climbs down to your chest. So nibbles around a little bit, dimension door back into the tree.
Huh.
I don't think we should bring one with us, even if I'm very tempted to.
I
And
really want
you can
one.
hear up in the tree. You can hear up in the tree. Hello? Yes? Hello? And it's a
Is that
sound of
his
blinking.
Wait, what? Did it make a nest under your hat?
I'm looking inside my hat.
There's nothing.
It stole my voice.
It stole my voice.
Yeah, that's a bit scary.
Yeah, that's a little bit scary.
I want it.
And as soon as you come by, you can hear dragonfly comes back in, and like a small portion of the spider starts to sound like the dragonfly, and the dragonfly moves back towards the trees, and they dimension door and grab it, and then climb it back.
I think it was trying to eat you, Blinky.
At least it was trying to see if you were edible.
I look over at
Determined I
Blork.
wasn't.
The Blork has 3 of them on top of his head.
Well,
I
think
wonder
it's-
if he would allow that at this point. He fucking hates
No, he's like,
spiders.
No! No! And then they all dimension door away.
Well, maybe
I
it's
do
trying
not
to.
sleep in there. I sit here.
I think they are trying to lure you into the tree, maybe.
How about we keep a respectable distance to the
Yeah.
tree? And yes,
I fed you,
I
you
leave it to you.
assholes.
I fed you, you assholes. Hello?
I'm stupid. God damn it.
I'm just gonna pet Blinky on the head. Like it's okay.
Do you set camp outside?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we
I
need to
don't know.
set camp so we can actually talk outside.
Yeah.
Do we think? Can we put a bubble up here?
Oh yeah,
Can we use
bubble.
magic? I'm gonna try to use Mage Hand.
Yeah, mage hand it works.
Spiders you dimension doors, I assume.
But you put up the dome, and as all of you, one by one, goes in, we will end tonight's episode here. As we will begin to talk about other private stuff and go on. But it was in a hell of a lore dumping session again. And also the information that we have been giving you, I have been giving the players, we will give you also in that specific channel on the Discord. So make sure to join us in our Discord channel if you are not. Also, if you are interested to see any of the other episodes, because they are searching for certain individual things here that you're like, what is this? What is that? Go also over to our YouTube channel where you can see all of the other episodes of what the character has previously said. Also, if you don't want to have Dungeons and Dragons, we have other games like Twilight 2000, Rogue Trader, Dawn of War, which are Warhammer 40k stuff. So head over there and look over there. It's a lot of fun. So if you fancy anything else, and also join our social media for Facebook and so on, just to see if any other news or any other type of games. Otherwise, thank you so much for staying up with us, and it was very fun to have you here. And I see you next Sunday. Bye.
Bye bye.
Ah.